I believe. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's a $70 game I got for 20 bucks, then that's a pretty good deal. Then I'll just buy a physical copy on PS5 and keep it sealed. So, yeah. Kang Kong mode? Yeah. That fucking kid that was like throwing shit off the TV rack. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. He in a King Kong mode. Oh my god. That shit's so fucking sad. Is a void? No, it's not. This game is not good. But yeah, I kind of want to finish it, or at least get as far as I can bear to do, and then I might make a video on it. So I don't know if I'll make like a 50-hour or not 50-hour, like, well, I guess 50-hour review would also work too, because I don't know if I'm gonna put that much time into it. But I'm not gonna make like a 50-minute review on it. So, alright, let me swap my headphones real quick, so I can hear the wonderful sounds of a void. Oh. Didn't I already go there? Yeah, I did already. But like, see, I have like fucking 3... I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do. That's like, you know, gonna make this significantly easier. Because it's like, bro, I feel so underpowered in everything that I do right now. Like, the fucking just random difficulty spikes in this game are bad, bro. They're really bad.
I can't afford this shit!
Kill old Nana. I don't fucking know. Where the fuck is old Nana? I don't see the quest marker. Is it maybe in here? Alright, so actually I need to go over there too. It is like right here. I hate how you can't put like a fucking marker on the map in this game too. It's really dumb. Like, for an open world exploration game, it's like, why the fuck can you not use the map? Already it's bad you don't have a mini map. You have a like shitty compass that barely works because it doesn't show anything until you're right on top of it anyway. But on top of that, you can't even drop like custom pins on the map. Alright, why the fuck did the quest marker appear as I yeah, this game's busted, bro. Busted. Oh, that's right, I need this fucking bitch with me. It's dumb too, you can only have 2 people in your party.
Did they not glow in the light? Her
Oh,
parents,
great. Another schizo fucking scene.
to grow and flourish still, life without rot, thorn without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change? Life, life. Germinate the sprouts. No winter, only spring. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
So let me guess. The thing in my head now is the fucking fungus shit. So basically I'm spending the entire game looking for the dream scourge, but in reality it's been me the entire time. Is that the fucking plot twist we're going with here? I think that's where they're going with this shit. Because nobody knows who your god is, and your god is going to turn out to be the Dream Scourge, and you have the choice of whether or not to fucking nuke the land and turn everybody into a fucking flower, essentially. Which I will do, because fuck everybody in this shitty-ass game.
More than alive. No
Purge the
suffering,
freak show.
no end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new
Nah,
life.
my character doesn't have the mold, bro. I have a fucking wood. So... Imagine Griffey's pale white ass just vibrant. What the fuck? That's kind of gay, bro. That's an intrusive thought you probably should have kept to yourself. Oh shit, raw milk. Damn, it's actually a good find. That's an expensive item.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
You can hear Tipster getting fatter. Ew.
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Nobody cares, bitch.
Anyway.
Good question. It means ancient soil. Naku Tadek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. Griffin Yaxley is a scholar.
The combat blows. At least my companion has a heal. That's actually somewhat decent.
Just like the good old days.
This had an $80 million budget. Oy vey. Shit, man. You could definitely do a lot better for 80 mil. I mean, this feels like basically a low-tier indie game with expensive voice acting. That's it. It feels like a fucking indie, I guess, open-world RPG with, you know, expensive voice actors. That's it. There's nothing special about it. It has no soul.
Let's finish this.
What's the target?
And I got stuck on the fucking wall. Dude, these fucking little mini enemies are the actual challenging part of this game. The boss is not even hard. It's the fact that you get spammed with 800 fucking little guys that just spam you with status ailments constantly. And then it fucks up your entire view because the fucking whatever effects all over your screen are like visual vomit. I don't know, bro. It's just fucking slop. It's an ugly game in pretty much every way imaginable. And it's just very annoying.
That was a close one.
Remember the strength.
Let's see. DJ Aftershock with the 2. Being a deadbeat single mom is good now, apparently. Who's trying to claim that? I mean, that's what all the fucking, you know, feminist types want you to think, so you'll put up with their asses when they, get knocked up by Jaquan, and then they want to settle down afterwards. It's like, I'm ready to settle down after she has like 4 fucking illegitimate children. E-Man with the 5 put Juthro in timeout. Alright. And Unjust Hero with the 2. These visual effects during combat look annoying. Yeah, it's just visual vomit, I think is the perfect word to describe, or I guess phrase to describe it. It's just fucking in your face constantly. An unnecessary amount of color, bro.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh boy, dude, we gotta talk to our companions.
Boy. Pleasant dreams.
I hope no one minds. I made my... Believe? No. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, you gotta talk to her again.
Can't she... Pleasant dreams.
Again?
Between the two of us, maybe when you consider how many Orleans and... Anything. If I must.
Thank
Let
fuck,
me-
dude.
I still... Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Let me think. I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you.
I would say the gameplay is more annoying than Starfield. I like Starfield's gameplay better. I mean, it just takes so fucking long to kill everything in this game. Like, everything just takes like fucking 800 hits to kill. Like, it's annoying.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even...
Now that it's the... Why can't you just check how many people are on it? Like... And the same amount of effort it probably took you to type that message, you could have just told us how many people are on there. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not on Steam right now.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Raging Boar of the 5 Sub-Griffin house sitting for someone from church and making that money. Very nice. It's definitely a, hopefully, an easy way to get some extra money. You watching like the pets or something?
I failed you. Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Why women? I don't know.
Good. Now, in layman. This... Alright. Drawing on the energy of the
Oh
phantasmal
boy.
focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration.
Would you ever let someone house sit
I've
for
got
you?
nothing.
I wouldn't need someone to house sit for me.
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes
Yeah,
nothing.
you ain't black, bitch. Shut up. Be quiet. A black woman speaking. Listen and learn.
We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door?
No, it's not. That's not a door.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. That we're on the right before the door opened. I was right. Not after.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
A peak of 12.8k? Well, obviously, dude, everybody's saving it for a rainy day. That's actually really good, and it's just everybody's saving it for a rainy day. Isn't that the go-to excuse now?
I did not bring us here.
That's
to
not
explore.
great.
Clearly, something.
This is
else to be
definitely
found.
more of a PC game than
Does this
anything,
feel like
so...
the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. The ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them.
Just like me,
When
dude.
was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach.
Wow, look, we opened up a secret entrance, and the only thing that's down here is the same copy-paste enemies we've already been fighting. I swear to God, bro. Gaming is so cooked. There is no enemy variety at all in this game.
Another glorious battle.
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Oh, is that stuff toxic? And they're just gonna stand in it?
No.
Watch your head. Right above it.
God damn, bro. How much health does he have? Oh, he's getting healed. That's why. But still, he's got a ton of health regardless.
I'll fix this.
There's no reason for that enemy to take so fucking long to kill, dude. It's a random skeleton. But, you know, I guess you gotta pad the runtime out some way, right? Oh yeah, Stellar Blade will sell extremely well on Steam. The modding community is gonna have, you know,
All right, awesome.
a fucking
Thanks,
field
nigga. All
day
right.
with that shit, bro. They're gonna have an absolute field day with that.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Eve or Ada from RE4. That's not even a contest, dude. Ada looks like she's like mid-30s, like well past the wall, in my opinion. But
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Oh, it still fucking damages you? Why? I fucking froze it. Alright, let's see. I have like grenades that freeze. Yeah, these. There we go. I mean, what's the point of doing that if you fucking take the damage anyway? You could just run through it. That was incredibly fucking stupid. Let me take that off. There we go.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it. Whatever this is, at least it's dead. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, we should run.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Gather round.
Oh, they come back. That's lovely. Wowie zowie, that was so much fun. Oh wow, look, more copy
Looks like
paste.
quite a party. Let's break it up.
Holy shit.
I'll say it.
Gather round. What's the next?
Holy fuck, dude. It's just an absolute clusterfuck, bro.
Come on. Come on.
Oh shit.
Gather round.
Once again, the actual boss isn't difficult, it's the fucking enemies around it. Every enemy takes more hits to kill than the fucking boss. It makes no sense!
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
Yeah, you literally have to kill, like, the little guys, which take more fucking damage. It makes no sense.
A little
No fucking sense.
power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Hear us through the Adra.
Completely unbalanced slop, dude. I don't know why.
Find us.
Alright, that's still toxic. Maybe not.
Not saying a word. A little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Uh-oh.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Alright. Save just in case.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The Godless erected many important sites.
Let's see. Raging War with the 5. I can't get enough of the track that plays on the 6th mission in Black Ops 1. I had that shit on loop for part of the day. Are you talking about the heavy rooftops music from Kowloon or whatever? I think I know what you're talking about.
Brace yourself.
I don't remember what the 6th mission is, but is that the heavy rooftops Kowloon music? Rent a dog with the 5. I'll take a look in a second. And then Juthro Bane Cux OT with the 5. Mute Brit. Alright.
We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories.
I knew it! I knew it! What did I just say, guys? I predicted the fucking plot. I literally just predicted the plot. Wow. Who guessed? Who could have fucking known? So predictable, man. So fucking predictable.
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answer.
Wow, how exciting, guys.
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the...
I don't think this is the ending, no. I've only unlocked 2 different zones on the map.
The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
More like Sloppadol.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can 2 shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Jabaru Sanaki.
This game got any Oh yeah, dude. It's literally like Concord the RPG. Just ugly ass characters.
The chosen of the Akita wait
Absolutely hideous characters overall.
You're fucking poor!
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Oh, I want everyone to die in this game, so...
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power. A boon to help you
Like, I'm pretty
survive.
sure this is the thing behind whatever the illness is, and yeah, I want everyone to die.
Take it with our blessing.
I want everyone to be consumed by the dream rod or whatever the fuck it's called.
Find us. Free us.
It's a fucking freak show, you know, area, so might as well kill all the diversity.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long
Let's see.
time.
EB7 with the 2.
gotta
Reno
start
is a
bringing
scrawny
people.
little prick in 7
For a
remake.
second
Yeah,
there, I thought...
true.
Actually, never mind what I thought.
And, oh god, here we go. RDX something to fed the 279, so when are eggs getting cheaper? I don't know, ask Justin Trudeau, bro. You live in Canada. How the fuck would I know that?
Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids?
Hey, happens to the best of us.
While you were out...
Oh, so I
got some
pissed
key
myself.
ingredients
That's
of the Dream
nice.
Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the dream scourge
Forced
at
to
its
soil
source.
your own
I hesitate
clothes.
to
That's
bring it up,
right.
but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
You're fucking poor!
RDX son of fed the 279. No, your eggs. LOL. I'm literally laughing. Isn't that what Trump ran on? Well, you see, it takes time when the previous administration kills, what was it, 10, 20 million egg-laying chickens on a fake bird flu scare in order to sabotage the incoming administration. But eggs aren't even that expensive where I am. They're like $3 a fucking dozen, so I don't really consider that to be high priced. But hey, to each their own. If you want to buy like organic, grass-fed, free-range eggs, then yeah, they're probably expensive, but I don't really care. I don't buy eggs personally. But yeah, chickens are living creatures, so therefore they have to, you know, be, I guess, bred and then fully developed before they can start laying eggs, which doesn't take 3 weeks. So last time I checked, Trump has only been in office for what, 3 weeks now? So unless you can fully raise 20 million chickens in 3 weeks, I don't know what the fuck you're upset about. Oh no, wait, oh Griffin, we got the bird flu scare as well. Yeah, I know, it's like a coordinated effort, man. That's how the fucking elites, you know, maintain power. So, And then you have to buy brand new special chickens that are vaccinated in order to avoid said bird flu that never actually materialized.
Yes, Sapadal.
Yeah, mRNA
Who are
chickens.
What
If
are
you
they
won't
to
take the shots, you'll take it in your eggs. Literally. Yeah, if I had land, I honestly would raise chickens. That's actually pretty easy from what I've heard. My cousins who lived in Florida, in like the suburbs, had like 5 chickens. And, you know, they got fresh eggs every morning. Pretty much. Wait, Griffin has family? No, I was just literally summoned to the earth, bro. I just magically materialized in the middle of fucking the National Mall in DC as like a convergence of all the fucking based American energy. So all the basedness of the United States of America centralized into one point and basically birthed me like the Immaculate Conception. Only there was no Virgin Mary or anything. I just appeared at age 20. I don't know. Yeah, no family at all. Let's see. E-Man with the 20 mute RDX. Alright.
Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock.
The Bene Gesserit's planned Griffin's birth. I wish, man. That shit would be fire.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
Nice car.
Trapped god. Perfect. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to its... If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. You could be right, but we have no... We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. A little divine intervention. The real... Doesn't ring a bell. We'll find the source of the...
Then that's where...
Let's return to... I wouldn't count on it.
Fine.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black.
Oh no, not the rice.
The pain.
The pain.
Looks into embers.
I lost you for a second. Oh no. Let's go.
Come on.
Whoa, dude!
There is such a thing as learning too much.
Do I smoke?
Mortal
No.
mind can only take so many revelations.
I don't. Oh, you like waking up
Oh my
to,
God. No!
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
This was no accident.
Burn, bitches, burn.
What happened? It's all...
No, dude, the Wakanda! Wakanda burned, guys! No! The home of black scientists, where they employed slave labor, is gone! No! Wakanda forever.
Right. We have...
A city up in flames. You tell me who your coin is on.
Shit, man. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. They blocked fast travel?
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable.
That's alright. Through the power of black excellence, all of it can be recovered.
Your work was yours. You're allowed to mourn it.
Dude, this is literally like South Africa. And like really any former British colony. You know, the British leave and the natives are forced to like try and keep the old technology functioning and maintain what's there, but never actually building upon what's already in place. That's like literally the...
Bruh. Never seen one like this.
Oh my god.
Shit. Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Griffin's gonna end up marrying a fat black... No, I'd rather kill myself.
Again and again they strike.
Dude, I would rather either put a bullet in my own brain or just never be married than marry a fat chick. I'm good. No thank you. I am not attracted to fat chicks at all. I'm not even attracted to big titties, so like that's the one appealing thing people like about fat chicks is they have big tits. I don't fucking care about tits, so... Yeah, fat chicks are a no-go, bro.
Let me out.
Who's ready for more?
There's the city. What's left of it.
Jeez.
Who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
The Y people.
Fuckers. I don't know how we recover.
How much you want to bet it was a white
Flames,
person that did it?
our
We'll see.
history, everything we are.
Not as long as there are people who remember it.
How many thorns must we claw out?
Dude, I'm perfectly fine with the chick being taller than me. That just means you'll have tall kids.
They made it out.
The biggest thing, like, because some tall girls have weird proportions. That's, like, the only thing.
I needed to see
But,
them so
yeah, as long
badly.
as they're, like, well-proportioned, I don't really care.
Take a
She
few
can be
more deep
taller than
breaths.
me. Doesn't
We're
make a
not going
difference.
anywhere.
As long as she's
To the
hot.
burrow, hunted.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction.
Ew, it's this thing.
It's... Damn the adherents. Damn the steel gold. Spit on their graves. How can our family cope?
So I gotta talk to this furry.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
As if you don't already know. Why should I be calm? His people burned.
I knew it! I knew it, dude! It was the white people! The white people burned down the black utopia. Oh my god! It's so predictable! It's so fucking predictable. Dude, I knew it! I fucking knew it! Wow! What a shock! Oh my god. Yeah, I need that. I need that part. Dude, this is just so bad. It's so bad, bro. Oh my god. Dude, this is just everything wrong with modern writing. Let's see. Lord Icy 32 of the two. Who's bigger, the lift lady or Queso? I don't know who Queso is, but probably the lift lady. I saw the video of her trying to prove she could fit into a car by getting into an SUV, and then the SUV was like leaning to the fucking left from all the fucking weight pushing down on the wheel.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adheran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
Call it what you like. This...
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis.
You're wrong!
This attack was meant to weaken
You're
us.
fucking poor!
No doubt they will circle back to finish what they... Tell us, what of your research into the Dreamscope?
I may...
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted...
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And
That bridge be closed, yo. That's who he looks like. The Maryland like bridge guy. The mayor of Baltimore. That bridge be closed, yo. That's what he looks like. You're banned from what? Tim Marco, the 279, Sweet Baby Yank is all over that. Oh yeah, definitely.
Esjetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. I hoped against reason that she might recover. To face reality would mean upending my sit.
Don't waste your apologies.
I don't expect your forgiveness. But I will do everything in my... Whatever you have to say. I'm ready to hear it.
Giata, is it true?
I'm afraid so. Even if we pooled our efforts, we're no match for the power bearing down on us.
Riven, you should... Yeah, we already looked up Cameron Brink. Yeah, she is attractive.
Defenseless, unequipped, and backed into
I know who you're talking about. We looked her up previously.
We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the... Instead, we lay low.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the...
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but it's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
So apparently they should go to Thirdborn, but I kind of want them all to die. Please admit you are a cheap simp. I don't know what that means. How do you become a cheap simp? Like, ooh, I want to simp for this girl, but I'm only going to give her a fucking Big Mac? Like, what the fuck does a cheap simp mean? That's kind of like an oxymoron. Because the entire premise of a simp is like to shower somebody in money. Like, oh my god, Goddess Pokimane, take my $800 donation to read my name. Here, let's look at what happens. I want them to die, so hopefully should... Alright, so you want to send them to Thirdborn because they die later in the story, apparently. If you make a certain choice.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs. As Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father lead the Republics. I trust you to help us again.
You are just a shell of your former self. Yes, you knew me so well. I used to play your videos every time I used to play Doom 2016 in the background. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. So you used to watch my videos back in 2016. But now you're just a rage bait streamer. Yes, I'm a rage bait streamer. Thank you for that.
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. Ready, guys?
Thank you, darling.
I'm too critical of Xbox. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna go out on that limb and say that's the problem.
And I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got
I'm
to get
too
there
critical
now.
of Xbox for his
Before
liking
Fjord
now.
Went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn you.
Yep, I was right. I was right.
Right?
I knew it. I knew it, man. At least DreamCast Guy is better than you. Well, obviously. At least he is honest. Yeah, that's right. And gives every game a fair chance. It doesn't just jump to conclusions. You have fallen behind him now. Yes, because I am giving my opinion on a game that I'm actively playing. That's right, dude. I'm not giving the game a fair chance by putting in over 15 fucking hours into it. Thank you. You're such an intellectual mind that your insight offers invaluable contributions to the conversation, man. Really appreciate it. I'm just jumping to conclusions and not giving games a chance by literally playing them for tens of hours. instead of reviewing games 2 hours after they release, like with Ninja Gaiden Black 2. Remember that one? But yeah, please tell me how I jumped to conclusions on games that I literally fucking beat for everyone to see me playing. You are paying the price. What price? For making fun of someone for getting emotional for a game? I mean, if you want to be a...
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
And cry over video games, then you have to live with that. That's not on me. You gotta look yourself in the mirror every day and realize what a fucking bitch titty little motherfucker you are.
I would be surprised if you're...
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by
Bitch
some of our
titty,
best
yeah.
rangers.
Their nipples
Then
get
we should approach
sensitive.
carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage.
Dude, I
May the
am
gods
paying the
protect
price because I'm having to fucking play this dog shit.
Living lands with a friend.
So...
What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
All shipments have been closed, but traders are working to resume.
You're happily married, and you have a stable morning job. What the fuck does that... You have a morning... So you work 3 hours a day at Walmart? Congratulations, dude. Wow. Some of us have a real career. And then some of us also have YouTube that they do as a hobby. But congratulations on your 3-hour shift at Walmart checking receipts. I think it's great they special ed, you know, the special ed gets, you know, a position of some sort, whether it be collecting the carts, checking the receipts, whatever it might be. You know, I think that's wonderful. Good for them. People think, yeah, it's not. I don't understand where this logic comes from. I've never once said YouTube's my job. But, yeah. Again, people think they know me better than I know myself. Parasocial ass motherfuckers. It's like some weird parasocial shit, man. They think that because they watch your YouTube video or whatever, that all of a sudden they know who you are. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Hey, buddy, but if you're happily married and you have a stable morning job, what are you doing here at 1 a.m. on a Saturday instead of spending time with your wife? What are you doing here, of all places, instead of spending time with your loving wife that you care so deeply about, that definitely exists? Yeah, we just got a butt, like, a butt-bleeding X-Bot who, you know, is upset. It's pretty easy to see. It's always the same story, constantly. They always come in here bitching about the title of the stream. Say, you're rage-baiting, dude. You're full of shit. And yeah, same song and dance every single time. His channel's 6 days old, yeah. Like I said, he's some fucking bot in here, LARPing. He called me a cheap simp, which I don't understand how that works to start off, so... You are you are even a big hypocrite. You said back then that you are never going to buy an Xbox when Microsoft screwed you over during Red Dead Redemption 2 time, but still you were dancing for your Mac. Wait, your master Microsoft what? Yeah, guys, I'm dancing for my masters Microsoft and Sony. My masters are Microsoft and Sony, of which literally my entire channel is built off of shitting on. Thank you for that, sir. You are definitely a hardcore dedicated fan. Alright, so I guess I have to kill these to get the quest. Holy shit! What the fuck? Hold on, we need to get that. That was bad, dude. I thought it was gonna crash there for a second. Oh my god! Hold on, we gotta get that too. That's pretty significant. This game already looks really bad on Xbox with like lighting issues and such, but yeah, now holy shit. Bro, that's like borderline unplayable when it does that. Your channel is literally is only filled with TRT-induced 13-year-olds. Do you know what TRT means? Do you like TRT-induced 13-year-old? That makes no fucking sense. Like you're talking about like a medically induced coma means that you put someone in a coma. So are you saying that they're 13-year-olds that were summoned by the power of TRT? Like, is that what you're getting at? Like, through the power of TRT, they came into existence? Like... Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what he's fucking yapping about. But he's definitely a certified big brain. That's for sure. Who the fuck is this guy? There we go. Kill this bitch ass. I love how enemies don't even react to you hitting them with a fucking sword. Wolf boots.
To your left.
Quest available from what? Maybe this? Nope, not a cucumber.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to figure out how to get up to that guy. Or else I don't know if I can trigger the quest.
No point wasting.
Oh, nice.
Next one's mine.
Is that all of them? Alright, so where's the quest? See, this is why I don't like the fucking map in this game, is they don't give you, like, an actual mini-map that's worth a damn. Like, you can't see anything on here other than just a bunch of random icons. They don't really give you anything. Like, what am I supposed to be interacting with to get the quest? So the quest should be right here. But it's nowhere to be found. I mean, maybe it's like an item that dropped or something, but I don't know. I don't think so. An eggplant. We're getting cucumbers and eggplants here. Yeah, so I have no idea. That's really bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm like right on the spot, so...
They're fucking four!
We're gonna chalk that up to a bug and glitch. This whole area is bugged. So, I'll just continue onward, I guess, whatever. I don't know. The reason your channel is like a fish flapping in the puddle is you and you alone. Well, here, buddy. You know what? I'll help you out. So you don't have to witness such a sad state of affairs. Goodbye. If you want to come back after 5 minutes, then, you know, that means you're a real fan and nothing you're saying is serious.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our
Bro woke up early to be... Yeah, instead of being with his wife and going to his morning job, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
No need for this.
I've never heard of a morning job. I mean, I guess that's like part-time, but...
My apologies. We'll do better next time.
Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messi Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary.
Yeah, you can only be like a kiss ass in this game. There's no like evil choices. Even when you try to kill that woman at the beginning of the game by leaving her locked up in the cell, she still escapes. It's like, what the fuck, man? Zero player choice. It's like, oh yeah, give me a choice to be evil and then completely counteract that choice. Let's see. So EB7 with the 2. Appreciate it, man. Finish Chapter 13, a remake, tough boss without Cloud. Yeah. I feel like that's the case with every fight in Final Fantasy, like the remake saga thus far, is anytime you can't play as Cloud, you almost feel really underpowered. But that also could just be because you get so used to playing as Cloud all the time. But yeah. Cloud, I definitely feel like, is the most useful character in terms of combat. Just because you can chain his, whatever you... Fuck, why can't I think of the word? Whatever, you can fill up his bar faster. I can't think of the actual term. But yeah, you can spam his abilities pretty quick. Like, Braver does a shit ton of damage, too. Yeah, ATB, that's what I was thinking of. I couldn't think of the actual phrase. Limit Break, I feel like Aerith's is the most busted in Rebirth, at least, but you just have to take damage for hers, I'm pretty sure. Rat Kicker with the 2, bro's wife is getting blacked. Hopefully not. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Total and complete demoralization. Let's see. Jordy B with the 20. Have you seen the Tides of Annihilation game? No, I haven't watched it yet. But we can check it out later tonight. But yeah, that game looks really good based on the trailer. Like, that's the type of game I like. Hack and slashes, man. So, we need way more of those and less Souls clones. So I think that looked really good. You know, Asia's coming in and just basically... I mean, pissing on the grave of the Western gaming industry, for lack of a better term. So, the Chinese and the Koreans have really stepped up to fill the gaping void of the Western video game industry because, you know, we get fucking slop like this, and, you know, Asia's putting out absolute bangers like, you know, Tides of Annihilation, Lost Soul Aside. I mean, for the people who like Black Myth, Monkey Man... And then, what else? I forgot. I guess Tides of Annihilation, and then Liza P, people like that, even for the Souls clone type games. But, yeah.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the
Korea,
fuck
and
up.
China are saving the video game industry. E-Man with the 10, mute hypocrite hunter, you live rent-free in his mind, lol. Yeah, I've got a lot of different apartments in the mental space of various individuals on the internet, so, you know, it do be like that. Let's see. Your criticizers are your biggest fans. Remember that keyword being criticizers, not... Oh, yeah, well, that's the thing, is there's tons of people in here who don't agree with me on a bunch of shit, and that's fine. Like, you know, Renadog and I, for example, have a very strong disagreement on The Last of Us 2 and Sony games in general, which is fine, so... Yeah, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I don't really care. But if you're just being a retard, then, yeah, you can get that 5-minute mute to reconsider. Or, if you start spamming, then you're out. If you're gonna be retarded, then I'll ban you for 5 minutes. So you can recollect. And your mods make... Oh yeah, dude, I don't really care. That doesn't bother me at all. That shit doesn't bother... If I was really, like, pressed about people talking shit about me, there's no way I'd be live streaming. And I probably would have quit by now. So... That's the thing.
I see I have your attention. Look, I'm only telling you this. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel... You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break. Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so... Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. What you do with this information is up to you. Either... Perceptive. Before I let you go, a little bird sang.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these...
Dude, there's no choices that are actually reflective of what I want to do. Like, I want to
took the
side with
liberty of
these
removing
people.
them.
But you
It's a
can't
shame,
in an
really.
RPG.
Honorable folk to the last.
I wish Griffin wasn't such a hater on the Abuela build. That is the only reason why he doesn't like Latina Yeah, well, dude, they fridge. Latina chicks after age 30 or after they pop out a kid or two blow up like a fucking balloon. So it's just in their DNA. 84% obesity rate for, you know, Hispanic women. So, yeah. Nah. That's not a good statistic.
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary. And when you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor.
I am not.
Hold on to that feeling. Be seeing you, Envoy.
Why would
So
I
that's it?
attack her?
We're just letting her walk away? Normally I don't have a taste for blood. As you wish. I don't want to...
Crystal. Good luck with her, Envoy.
I don't want to side with them. I want to side with the captain. You can't actually fucking do anything you want in this game. You have to be the fucking goody two-shoes cock once more. Once, it's literally just like a metaphor where you have to be a massive fucking pushover the entire game and just cuck yourself to everybody that crosses your path.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Like, why would I not want to side with the powerful Inquisition forces? Like, duh, my whole purpose is to get rid of the Dream Scourge. And these people are obviously capable of doing so.
Looking for answers. And now we're
Oh
leaving with
my
more questions.
god, bro, look at
How
that.
do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do
Holy
about
shit,
Avowed?
the
And where's the
cutscene's
garden?
lagging now.
Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Oh my god, dude, this is bad. This game on console is horrid. That's like horrid, bro. Let's see, you're back? Well, that means that obviously my channel's not a fish floundering out of water or whatever the fuck, so. There you go. I'm glad you saw the light, bro. Welcome back. Should have done what Semp did. Well, dude, on PC, apparently it's like even worse. Like the Steam reviews are all saying it's fucking shit. Shadow Evil with the 5. Fritz said your upper echelon video was worse than the original video, saying it's an example of how not to do Yeah, I should use a gay little floating PNG image. I should use shitty voice changers and boomer 80s movie memes. And then also I should shill for transing kids, leftist politics, and saying that wokeness isn't actually a problem. You're right. You know, I'm sure he would have made a great response video. Absolutely.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead
I
to
do.
judge the living? I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? I bet Heelguard's tried that. In Thirdborn, lots of Rawatayans.
I don't give a fuck what happens to these fucking disgusting freaks, man. I hope all of them die.
Fair enough. At least...
Yeah. What? Did you get anything?
Oops.
Nah. Sounds like a load of...
Agreed. Someone is making light of my... Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek.
Alright, holy fuck, can we just get going? Oh my god, bro, it's like death by fucking dialogue. Like, more dialogue is not a good thing. Nobody fucking cares. Like, how do you feel about this? How are your feelings regarding what happened? Like, dude, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Do something. Like, this is so boring, bro.
Listen, not a bit. For
better to
get some. Maybe. You think Fior Messiverno was doomed either way? After everything, but my...
Sleep well.
Ain't nobody care, bitch. Oh, you have to talk to her. Dude, you have to talk to her again. Holy shit. Goodbye, bitch.
Thanks for talking.
You have to talk to her fucking in! Oh my god.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I need to see if I can put on some better, I guess, boots. Or... Those are probably better. Alright. Oh, I should probably check if I can put another ring on. No, there's no way this game's winning Game of the Year, bro. It's only got an 80. So, it's not gonna... Plus 3% damage reduction, that's probably good.
I can't believe it. My city.
Bitch, nobody cares. Let's see. Oh, we can give her the Forspoken outfit.
It's all gone.
I'm so sorry. I've left a few homes over the years, but I've never
Nobody
lost one like
cares,
that.
bitch.
3 times I've left my home.
It's
There's
like so
nothing
weird. There's no like actual exit camp
Then there's an
mechanic.
outcast.
You have to like jump through it. It's so fucking odd, bro. Like this game just feels so half-assed in a lot of different ways. Yeah, there's unfortunately no based characters like Cuff.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me?
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Apologies, envoy. Utaska meant no disrespect.
Yeah, you fucking half-breed.
Respecting some Adiran officer is the last thing I care about right now. My kith are dead.
And you'll fucking join them!
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago.
Dude, if this game was actually based, that would be a dialogue option. You'd be like, yeah, your kith might be dead, and now you'll fucking join them. Die, whore! And then you just fucking stab her.
Protecting kith
But no,
from
this
Adiran
game isn't
Dream
based.
Thralls.
There's nothing based about this shit at all. Vendetta with the 2, I don't believe people have powerful PC built. Yeah, most people who flex about their high-powered PCs have like maybe a 2060. So that's the reality. 2060s and 3060s I think are the most common GPU on the Steam survey. So most people have potatoes.
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all
Apollo
paying
dog,
for their idiocy.
what?
Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to
What are you
Eagle's
begging
Reach until
for?
more reinforcements arrive
What?
to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions
boy.
here, envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Good boy. Yes, you're a sweet dog. Yes, you are. Good boy. Do you need to go out? Alright, I may have to go take him out real quick, guys. He's looking like he's got to go take a poop. So he's giving me that look. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. He did need to shit, though, so it was not a false alarm. Ugh. Fallen Order with the 2. Has there been any update on the game, Jude? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. Allegedly, it's supposed to come out this year, but yeah, nothing.
This isn't a land of secret dalliances and poison and goblets, Envoy. These lands
Training to use the toilet? Yeah, that would be a fucking disaster.
At ease. The Envoy's more than capable, and I know my way around Shatterscarp. Even if it's been a few years.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment.
Yeah,
Rumor of
nature
what
calls,
happened in
man,
Fjord's
so
already
I'd
starting to
rather him let
spread.
me know he needs to poop than,
watch your
you know,
back.
just go ahead and go on the floor, so. Now he's rubbing his face all over his bed. What are you doing, silly dog? Good boy. Good dog. Yeah, he's, like, now he's up and moving, so. Good boy. Yes. Good dog. Gay follower dialogue? Not yet. They want me to go back and pick up his medallion or whatever.
I sure...
I don't recognize Rutaska.
I guess I could do... I don't think you can upgrade these. Oops. Let's do a wizardry. I don't know what I want. Huh. I was gonna try that. Fireball.
I know. It used to be made of sterner stuff.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land.
Dude, this
nor
game
the
is running
creatures
like
who inhabit
absolute shit now.
Aye, a living...
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an eagle.
So let's see. Journal.
There's nothing normal about this.
Okay, so it's in this area.
You there? Please!
Help us! They attacked us.
Did you say your...
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
What the fuck is that freak, dude?
You tell them Kai sent you.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no.
I want that for the thumbnail. Shit. I don't want this one.
Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast.
That one.
And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over.
Dude, that thing is ugly. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that might be a potential thumbnail character. That thing is hideous.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
A branch.
This one's mine.
It's working.
Let's try out my fireballs. You really run out of mana so quickly. It's like magic really isn't a genuinely viable build unless you're just spamming potions all the time. Like, I can understand expending a ton of mana if you're using like a melee build or something. But if you're just using a wand, I don't feel like you should be expending that much. Alright, so I think I got that. Yeah.
Hurry in the brush!
Oh, no,
Invaders in the garden!
Also, how the fuck does mana go out from you wiggling a fucking stick? That hasn't made any bit of sense to me either. Like, this is not a physically intensive task.
Dreamscatch does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own. Even.
So where are we on the map, I wonder? So, yeah, we're over here. I don't know how many different zones there are in this game, but...
That's done? Who's hungry?
Yeah, I need the phoenix feather one instead of the unicorn hair. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but that's the whole point of magic, is to spam spells from a range, dude. That's like the entire point of a magic build, is to sit there and spam magic. Like in Kingdoms of Analer, you get mana regen that's pretty, you know, OP, which is nice. But then again, Kingdoms of Analer is a better game, so... I am running out of stamina so quickly, dude.
Don't mess with the Empire!
Protect the envoy.
Griffin's having, oh yeah, dude, I'm having the time of my life.
Those dream thralls?
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Dude, this is running like absolute shit right now. Holy crap. I'm getting like 20 FPS on performance mode.
Remain vigilant.
Thank the gods for the cavalry. For the weak.
Oh, you're fucking shitting me. This is the problem with first-person combat with dodging. is you dodge off of cliffs and shit all the time. Candied nuts. Uh-oh. Why were they on his crotch? I don't think I have anything else running on my Xbox that quick resume would even affect. Here, let's see. Maybe that? I can't close it, so I don't know. Yeah, it's chugging right now, man.
They didn't.
Just
There
going
we
to
go.
Pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the adherence. Thankfully.
That took forever, bro. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. It's not like a bad game. It's just meh. It's so mediocre. There's nothing special about it. The RPG elements have the illusion of choice.
Relax,
The
darling.
dialogue is genuinely
The only strange
awful.
dreams we've
None of the
had
characters are
involve your
memorable or good.
Shit.
I don't know.
Kai?
I just don't give
What
it.
are you
Like, there's
doing
nothing
here?
to get you invested.
Merity's gonna have a fit.
Like, it's not a bad game. It's just it's a video game that exists at this point in time. There's nothing to write home about it. It's like a 6, I would say. It's just it exists, bro. It's a video game of all time.
That's so? Going to burn us?
Darn. Aruta's a
Waruta Tatuk?
And you should respect our authority.
Come on. I doubt he could have done. I, for one, thank you.
Are you... Not much of a difference.
Darn.
We just pat...
Law and order.
You better get to clearing out these corpses.
Better than gameplay wise, maybe, but it still has that same sponginess to it, which is more of a trend with modern games in general. But the gameplay is better than Indiana Jones, but the story might not
I knew I
be.
had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Third Born.
Chi?
I don't know. We'll see how bad it is by the end. I think the story of Indiana Jones is better. The gameplay of this game is better, but yeah, still has issues. Yeah, we do need more stuff like Space Marine. That game is genuinely fun.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
There we go.
Put him out of his... Let me enjoy skeleton hunting.
You there? Long story. Don't forget your friend Dyke.
Another day, and
Damn my eye.
oh, maybe I should be a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Welcome to the dead. What?
Let's see. Got 6 of those. I'll buy. Compared to Blackwing armor. So yeah, that is better. That's better than what I have, so I probably should swap. Let's do that. Tree of Life. Try that out, I guess. I'll keep this other thing just in case. I guess before I buy from her, I probably should check.
You hungry?
Oh, nice. Always need more of those.
Don't forget your friend Dyke. Welcome back.
He doesn't have anything good. Alright. So it looks like she's gonna be...
Who needs fabric? We still have... Wish I could give it out for free.
we'd run out anyway.
Dude, I had enough to argue for the... Oh, wow, dude, those are good. Shit. Superb wand. Yeah, so that's... This looks like a place I need to come back to. Once I get some monies. Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I need some of those monies.
Don't forget your friend Geico and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Pop was fine.
They're urns, rations. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Doesn't matter. They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone.
An entire settlement in flames?
Oh, great.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Look at these
Don't worry,
freaks,
darling.
bro.
The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why...
Dude, look at that. I mean, this is like modern gaming. This is literally modern gaming in a nutshell. Like, what the fuck is this ugly ass shit, man?
He's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by.
Synth
but
is romancing
guess time
Hans
got away
right
from
now. Hell yeah, dude.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwine said to the Animancers as she scorched their homes.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night.
Oops, I didn't mean to
People are
tap that
hungry,
many
and I have not
times.
slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying
It's
not
just
to
hideous, dude.
This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
And look at the hair, too, like... Oh, how long was that? 15, so that's fine. Yeah, dude, it's just... This game is ugly.
To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ah. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. trust. He's still lost? Good.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Wait, why the fuck do I need to go find his badge? Yeah, fuck no, I don't want to do that quest. I'm not finding his gay lover's badge. I'm gonna save just in case, because it's a 3-skull quest. So I imagine it's gonna be too hard for me right now. You're gonna have to go grind. On fucking easy, keep in mind. This isn't even on, like, hard difficulty, but you have to go fucking grind your tits off.
Who needs fabric? Still have some.
Don't forget your...
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Well, hurry the fuck up, bitch. Should do the gay follower quest.
If you're going out
If
to
you
the
guys
highlands,
want, I
watch your
guess I
back.
can.
They're dangerous.
I don't want to, but...
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
Kill yourself, bitch.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringgrim?
Dude, even the fucking screenshots are failing now.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful
I want to get one of
magical
these for the
beings in Aeon.
thumbnail. This is like the most disgusting thing I've seen in a video
She's
game,
here at all
honestly.
is significant. Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Alright, I'm thinking I can get the clip out of this.
Magical beings in Aeora.
Yeah, I'll just take a screenshot out of that. That's probably the better idea.
Not...
Don't forget your friend Geico. And his
Alright, I probably will have to level up like once or twice.
Don't tell me you're out of plenty. We need to make bandages. I know what you expect.
That's what I'm key would have sex? Yeah, possibly.
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
You like it?
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Actually, let's see. I could fast travel, but I can just walk. Actually, what's this? One last drink. Just do this real quick. Oh, of course he's not, like, right over there. This is one of those artificially segmented open worlds. Great. Wow, they made the combat even more boring with this weapon versus the sword. You just poke. Bruh, it's just so sloppy. This is just peak RPG slop, bro. Yeah, poke, 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 poke. Oh, you killed him, poke. Oh my god, man. That's really bad. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel, fuck it. It's just, bruh, I don't know. This feels like an indie game made by a high budget studio. Oh great, you get to talk to everybody. Whoopee!
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Right. Thanks for talking.
Oh my god.
That's
right.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Right. You too.
I don't fucking care about any of you people.
You really? Until next time. Not before I've done some.
Again! Holy fuck.
Only. Thanks for talking.
Fuck off, bitches. Alright. Oh my god, dude. I can't get away from it. It's just constant dialogue. Oh my god. Like every fucking 10 seconds. Stop. I don't fucking care.
The soil remembers what it once was.
Oh my god.
It will soon be whole, safe.
Holy. Oh my fuck.
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loath? The soil does not want these cities. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. The Song of King. Efforts paid in blood. Death nourishes the soil.
It's giving you hints about the motivation of the fucking tree god, is the point of the fucking dialogue. Which they already made it abundantly clear that you're the fucking godlike of the Dream Scourge, and you're gonna have to nuke the land or save it, essentially.
Well, it's
Save it in the garden.
Dude, that fucking little furry thing is so annoying.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
See, the tree thing is mad that I killed the Dream Scourge people. See, it said new leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down? So, yeah, like I said, the voice in your head is going to be the big bad of the game, and you're going to have to decide to side with it or not. It's very predictable.
Sailors. Soldiers.
Like, it's almost too obvious. So, like, ideally, it could be a good a good twist, but, you know, they're not going to handle it well. So what was the other one? Companion quest. This game's mid, yeah. That it is. Oh god, it put me back in the camp. Alright, why is it... Dude, this is so irritating. It's telling me to go to 2 different fucking places. Holy fuck, dude. Damn, is that far enough away? Alright, well maybe I'm not doing that. I'll do that later. The fuck? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Oh, great. Invisible walls. What in the fuck?
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of green trolls. How long till they fix this godforsaken platform?
We took you in when the dream thrall swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. Just don't want to get killed.
So can I not get up there? You can see that mountain. Wait, you see that mountain? You can't go there exactly. Skyrim all over again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Just let me jump! Holy shit, man. So I can't even get in here to do the quest. Lovely.
I don't like being stuck out here.
It will be better for all of us if we fix the lift.
My fucking god, bro. Dude, this is absolute slop. Utter slop, bro. It's like shoving me off the rock because it doesn't want me actually, you know, finding my own way through. We don't play the game unless we want you to play it that way.
Looking so good.
Raging War with the 2, which is more tolerable? Avowed? Definitely Avowed versus Kingdom Come. Because Kingdom Come is artificially difficult because of shitty gameplay mechanics. So... Kingdom Come has artificial difficulty.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Big mistake. Enjoy the pain.
Almost leveled up. Kingdom Come 2 requires more skill. My guy.
More guests, dear.
No one said otherwise, so who are you arguing with? Who the fuck are you arguing with, you fucking retard? Nobody actually said that. So if you want to sit here and straw man with your own fucking head, then go for it. You're the only one dumb enough who's worthwhile to argue with yourself, so there you go. Yeah, I haven't even played COD in like 3 months. So, I have no fucking clue. They're just retarded, man. The voices in his head, yeah, pretty much. Nobody's dumb enough to argue with them, so they have to argue with themselves.
I'm sorry, but those are... They need sulfur to...
That's a man!
Thralls, and we...
And you need to...
That's a man! There's no way, bro.
What happened in Fior?
True.
But moreover, we need to
That
make
is
sure
not a
we're
man!
Not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterskull.
Oh my
Our efforts went well until the spiders came.
Oh my, dude, this is so fucking bad.
If you
Something for everyone. Okay.
Let's see what he's got. Lockpicks. Take all 6 of those. No health potions, of course. Yeah, this game is just hideous, bro. Yeah, this is Bill Gates' wet dream for a modern society. I just want to show y'all, too, the achievements in this game are bugged as well. No pun intended. Oh, wait, did it pop without me? Okay, I guess it popped after the fact. Okay, never mind. I take it back for now. But there was like an achievement for killing 10 spiders, which I did like from the very beginning of the game that never fucking popped. So I'm guessing they finally fixed it. Stealth attacks, there we go. Good luck.
It looks like this mine is closer to the furthest waters. Someone's eager to meet us.
Should've known these spiders.
Coming in hot.
Am I Jewish? Oh yeah, dude, definitely. Unfortunately not, no. I am a goy. Yeah, this channel is called Goy Pass Gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, I leveled up. Nice.
We've got company. Get you out of here.
Stand back.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything out here. There we go.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they didn't make South Park the Stick of Truth when it came to the writing and story. It was made by the actual, like, you know, South Park, you know, movie studio, or not movie studio, but production studio. So they didn't have any creative liberties in the story. Holy fuck. Where the fuck did he come from? Now enemies are just randomly spawning. we go, man. Oh, shit.
You take lead.
It's the God of War chest. What the fuck?
Seems like it's out of power. Maybe there's something around here to fix it.
I can't afford this shit! I'm sick!
Creators freedom with the 2. Only non-Jews can be wizards. Hell yeah, man.
Aye, aye.
That's done.
Thank Wodeker you're back.
Oh, good. A frantic man.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner. But, Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people.
Oh my
serve
god,
a
I
long
hate this
time
Redditor
Imperial
bitch. I'm gonna
The other
fucking
half
blow
are
up the mine
pirates.
just because I hate her.
It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees. Exactly. For our dinner, what happens next? Thank you. Take care, Envoy.
Time to start running.
It's just as bad writing-wise as Dragon Age. I mean, there's no, like, I guess, blatant lecturing about LGBT shit, but the writing is just as bad. So...
Get back!
R.I.P. to the homie.
What have you
I'll let you do that.
Envoy, what
You can think...
You fucking snakes.
Why, Envoy?
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
Oh. I'm sure that's exactly what frightened Stop.
I still think you did the right thing, Envoy. Even if no one else sees it that way.
Alright, let's see. Map. Oh, let me open up that pathway.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Right there.
Unseek!
There we go.
What was it even for? You can't lose the mine. What have you adherents done?
Aw, they're angry. I blew up their shitty fucking mines.
You'd see what you're inside.
Yeah, they yearn for the mines, bro. They yearn for the mines. Just like the children. They yearn for the mines. Dude, this is not... I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one, but this shit ain't it. Oh, great. I get to talk to her again. Shut up,
Pleasant
bitch.
dreams. Let me think. I'm going to miss Fior Massivano.
There's got to be a way to get money faster. Like, it feels like the economy is super fucking restricted. Oh my fucking god, bro.
We feel the essence.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. A lion kneels, a blight before it. Spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and we've... We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name. For years, gifts, promises. Forge a link. Does the fruit grow? Mystery. Uncharted coastline.
Oh my.
Solitude. Is it new leaves? A bush? How can it sprout?
Shadow Evil with the 5, Jethro will link it. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Why is it not opening? Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I can pull it up real quick. Play modded. I don't mod. I'm not a modder. So. I do not mod personally. So let's see. If what people are saying is true, that Avowed is a streamlined Morrowind, then I'm incredibly excited for 2. Oh my god. Bro, this is not Morrowind. This is literally like one quest from a Daedric prince in an Elder Scrolls game. Like, that's basically what this is comparable to. Is the story thus far feels like one Daedric prince quest line from like Skyrim or Oblivion. I think that's the perfect way to put it. This game has 0 fucking scale compared to any of the Elder Scrolls games. Elder Scrolls feels so much more grand in scale, and it feels like you have actual like decisions to make. Like, this is literally just worthless shit. It's just normie scrolls. This is literally normie scrolls, bro. Like, I mean, Skyrim is not like some narrative masterpiece, but some of the quests in there are way better. Like, and that's a Bethesda game, so. And Bethesda's never really been known for its god-tier writing or anything, but Elder Scrolls' plot is infinitely more interesting than this shit.
Oh. Oh.
Such a retarded clip. Oh my god.
Oh.
The state of Western RPGs, man. Yeah, the gun uses your stamina. Dude, I'm telling, this game is not good. Like, everybody who's capping for this shit, it's like, bro, this game is like mediocre at best. It's like literally mediocre at best, and that's being generous, dude. I feel like that's generous.
Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scale.
I really hate how it doesn't default open to the map when you hit the menu button. Like, I guarantee you 9 times out of 10 people open up that menu, they want to see the map. Because there's no mini-map, it's just the shitty compass.
The first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they look just like waves.
good fighting.
Yeah, stupefy. Is this shit making me dumb, bro?
You're a Darren, right? Well, they say...
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Oh, is this the spot for the badge? Yup. Alright, let's see the gay quest, guys. Let's help our homo squad mate.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Left leg! Take a nice shot.
Dude, I'm doing no damage to that guy. Somebody's healing him.
Back in the...
Kingdoms of Amalur is so fun. I'm playing sorcery, has one semi-permanent summon in the fair. Yeah, the skeleton is good. Dude, the thing is, I really liked about Kingdoms of Amalur is like, it just, the combat felt, it was challenging at times, but it just made you feel powerful, which I really liked. Like, all the different classes are really fun to use. Like, they all have really cool melee and magic-based attacks. Like, it's just a really well-made fantasy game. And the story is really well done. The character designs are good. There's a decent enemy variety. I don't know. That's just a really solid game.
On my last legs.
Kingdoms of Amalur is criminally underrated, and it really is a shame the game flopped back in the day. But it came out around the same time as Mass Effect and Skyrim, so it was kind of doomed. Alright, I gotta find the homo's body. There we go.
That's Thomas' badge. He found it. It really was out here. It sure is. It reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun.
Fucking
Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most
Kingdoms
of
of
our
Amalur was a game
He'd
for
wake us up
gays.
before dawn with
How?
the most off-key singing you've ever heard, and a pot of burnt merc brew. Only once I realized he was burning it, so we couldn't taste how stale it was. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it, and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards, or songs, or stories. He did. Coming back here was a mistake. Because I'm a glutton for... Here's the truth. I led a patrol, and he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
Oh, you got your gay lover killed.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to third. We got him a sickbed, but... yeah. When it's slow and then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rust. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing, and all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen. Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses... I'm sorry, Envoy. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand. There's just one last thing. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs. One of those cairns. It's time I said.
Wow, dude, that was so beautiful. I'm so emotionally invested in him as a character now. Yeah, he's gay, so he would enjoy some fucking balls. Captain Tago. I can try it, but I'm probably too low level.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! Your... You're right. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? Oh.
Yeah, that's the last fucking thing I want to hear talking about my face, bro. Dude, the characters in this game are just genuinely ugly. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I want a selection of fucking just ugly creatures that I've seen. This is just a visually repulsive game, all things considered. Oh shit, I didn't want to go back down this way. I guess I'll try the Captain Tago quest. I sold one of my Xboxes. I used to have two. I kept one. Oh, someone's healing. Dude, that radial wheel is like fucking broken.
Enjoy the pain,
Fuck hit me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong potion. Oh my god, why the fuck did a bunch of new enemies spawn? I just cleared out the fucking area. I mean, just look how tanky all these fucking enemies are, man. Jeez, dude. Every combat in this counter is like 2 times as long as it should actually be. I'm like convinced of that. The combat encounters are just way too fucking long.
What happened? A trap.
I guess I'm over here, so I might as well just do it.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Not even hurt.
Oh shit.
This is it.
So,
Yes,
I can if you... But...
a spare ring. Of course I probably can. Or, but we can figure that.
They're welcoming us?
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Okay. The Fallout show was a masterpiece? I wouldn't know, I didn't watch it.
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place
It's
is
just every enemy in this game is so fucking tanky, bro.
Whew. What a frosty welcome.
The enemies just tank hits.
And even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Well now, that's one creative Zara. Look at its spear.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls? You wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
Yeah, you don't get anything. Like, also the economy's fucked too. Like, you barely get any gold whatsoever, and everything's super expensive. But yeah, you barely get any XP for doing literally anything. You don't get enough upgrades. You always feel underpowered. Like, it's genuinely not a fun game to play. Like, there's like a lot of issues with it that could be rectified. Oh my god, dude. Look how much damage one arrow did. I'm gonna have to leave this place. There's no way. I'm probably too weak to do this right now. Dude, let me press... What the fuck? I'm pressing the button and it's not fucking work. It does the same thing when you try to toggle the subtitles off in the menu too. It just doesn't pick up inputs. Oh great, wow, you defeat the fucking enemy and then 3 more spawn. Dude, fuck this game. Fuck it, bro. Fuck this game. Am I stuck in here now? You can't see shit because it's in first person. You should not have a dodge-based combat system with first-person gameplay. It doesn't fucking work for this exact reason. You can't fucking see what's happening around you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to dip, bro. I'm too weak to do this.
Thank you, dear.
Dude, fuck this game. Honestly. This is just slop simulator. This combat is so unnecessarily fucking, like, just tanky. There's nothing beneficial about having enemies take this much fucking damage for no reason. Alright, so I'm stuck in here. Great. I don't think there's an FOV slider. Oh yeah, there is, but I don't think it does any. Yeah, 105. Let's see if that makes a difference. Not really. Let's see. What I was gonna do, I'm just gonna put this shit on fucking story time for now. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and just beat the shit out of a fucking skeleton for 10 minutes. That's just ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh look, I'm doing normal damage now. Wow, shocking. Look, you can kill a fucking skeleton in 4 hits. Wow, that's almost like how every game should be instead of 40. Instead of poking him 40 fucking times, you just hit him 4. Wild. Wow, dude, this is so much better. Jesus Christ. This is how the game should actually feel on normal. Fucking normal difficulty should be like this. It should not take 40 fucking hits to kill one generic enemy. There we go.
And restore the statue. I will see inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while. I don't get it. Ringworm's... So... your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Someone's eager to
It's about on par with Dragon Age. It just doesn't have as overtly woke propaganda. But it's just as cringe, I would say. The dialogue's terrible. The characters are unlikable. You don't have real RPG choices. It's just meh. Yeah, if you're gonna play this shit, put it on the story difficulty. You can actually deal damage. It's crazy. You can actually fucking damage enemies without hitting them 700 times. Oh, shit.
walk like it's hard. That's done.
What the fuck?
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Archmagi truly are brutal creatures, aren't they?
Aye, aye. Behind you!
Child's play. That's done.
No point in waiting.
That'll be good to sell at least. Yeah, honestly, you know, maybe this is controversial to say, but I think Elder Scrolls is really Bethesda's only well-written game series. But
The village wanted someone to do the right thing.
Stand back.
Well, this is much more manageable. Like, honestly, I'm not having as bad of a time now, but it's like, it's sad it even has to get to that point where you're like, yeah, I have to put this shit in fucking baby mode to feel like I'm actually dealing damage. No, it's level based too, but you level up so fucking slow. But yeah, it's mainly gear based. But the gear is so expensive that you can't even buy it because you don't get any money barely. So it's like very unbalanced in that sense. Like all the good gear that lets you deal damage costs a shit ton of money, and quests give you like 500 gold, if even that. So it's like literally you're never able to actually get anything good. And the unique stuff you get while questing isn't even that good either. Because you have to upgrade it a bunch of times, which you don't get the resources that frequently. So it's like, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of issues with this game.
Yeah. Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
The best way to describe this game is just painfully mediocre. There's nothing special or unique or anything about it. It's just
We've got all the pieces.
literally fucking generic slop.
Put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I...
Oh wow, wave-based skeleton combat. How exciting.
Is all that noise necessary? I am coming to read.
Yeah, this game is not anywhere near as interesting as Morrowind. Is she hot at least? Nope. Of course not.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
Fear peels away all of one's pretense.
Bruh, her
Mortals
face
are
looks
the
like
most
it got
sincere when
the
they're
Botox
under stress.
paralysis.
Also,
Yeah.
I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
Yeah, this game is just ugly. Like, it's not a visually appealing game at all. Like, the environments are extremely bland and repetitive. The characters are ugly. Like, it's just meh. There's nothing to, like, draw you into it. There's a million better fantasy-type games to play.
Two hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, sorry. Oh, consider listening for a moment. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, this plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
Yeah, that's right. I'll try to make myself worthy of you, madam.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in
Gotta
the
start
severed Adra.
boycotting this kind of
This
trash,
explains
yeah.
so much. My magic being
It's just
infected,
sad, man.
the
It's like you think how much
essence
effort
being
went
so
into making this shit, and it's like you could have
And
actually
you,
made something
godlike,
good.
with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. My thanks, and I'm sure you'll survive. Let's hope you remain. And you are...
Look at...
The ruins are far in the northwest. Or just, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rawatai would seem...
And off we go. This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Grim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Dude, I fucking hate these characters. I hope they all fucking die at the end. I'm gonna kill every single person in this fucking shitty ass land if I have the option.
Never thought I'd be so relieved
I
to head
fucking
into
hate
ruins.
these characters, dude. They're so bad. Oh my god. It's so over, dude. It's so over. She liked my spellcraft. Fucking purge it. Purge the fur. The fact people aren't comparing this to Veilguard is actually very surprising. Like, this game is just as bad as Veilguard. The only thing is you don't have the LGBT lecturing. That's literally it. But you have a main squad mate who's fucking gay, that's a massive part of his entire character arc is, you know, honoring his dead boyfriend. You have the fucking Redditor furry that's, like, just awful to be around. You have the black genius chick who, like, literally lived in a Wakanda-esque, technologically advanced society. And you have, basically, just all the fucking woke shit, other than the LGBT, like, lecturing. So, it's comically diverse. There's no coherent sense of identity to the area you're in because of all the forced diversity. It's just pure fucking slop, dude. Like, I can't stress this enough. Play Kingdoms of Amalur instead. You'll have a much better time, and it's a much better game. Kingdoms of Amalur is the better fantasy RPG.
The homestead Nagunu told us about?
And it's not even close. Like, I recently put 100 hours into that game and enjoyed pretty much every minute of it.
Oh, Holy God.
These poor people.
Invaders in the
I'll let
garden!
you have that one.
Trespassers! Fire brush!
On the left.
Just like the good old days.
Scurry, hide!
Another down. Is that all you got?
Morrowind is pretty dated, man. I mean, Skyrim is dated, so... Bethesda's games don't really age very well. That's why they're so reliant on the modding communities.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Alright. So, yeah, I gotta go this way and back. Yeah, the Sniper Elite games are good. Let's see. Fuck yeah.
Hey, over here! I've got supplies for sale.
What is this random fat bitch doing out here? Whatever. See, like, this is all the stuff I need, but, you know, I don't have enough money because the game is super fucking stingy with money.
I know Zarips can be pests, but... Oh, wood years.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop them.
Not even hurtful.
Where? What am I hitting? Hey!
Alright, so now this part.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream trolls.
Fucking Reddit, bitch. Shut up.
Trespassers see you! Invaders in the yard!
Beetle jerky, dude. Yeah, eat the bugs. The Bill Gates diet.
Hurry in the first of line!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Alright, let's go.
So many dream thralls. You think something's drawing them here?
Fear in the eyes! Ouch!
fuck was I stuck on?
Wait, see you.
Have I fought any bears yet? Hundreds. For the first 2 areas, that's like the only enemy you encountered aside from fucking mushrooms.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Claus Mr. the 50, Vavra lied. Hans is the easiest romance out of everyone in the game. I just watched it with Synth. You just have to jump through hoops for being hetero. Yeah, you have to get cucked by the black guy, right?
Of course, definitely not godless. Wait.
Yahtzee in her element already.
Hooray.
We remember. They loved.
I agree, the schizo bitch is gonna keep talking to me.
And we love in return.
To the earth.
Look at that Audra.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir.
Clause of the 50, you have to do all the subquests involving women. You have to search for them. Hans quests are mandatory. The game is gay, so the canon option is to have sex with Hans. Nice. And Juthro, Oski, Ferrix, OT, the pedophiles of the 50. By the way, the Kiss Hans option is the first one when you can trigger the sex scene. There are other 2 for friend zoning him. Not woke, by the way. So yeah, basically you have to fucking refuse to have sex with them. It's like a default option. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. The defenders of that game are just, you know, retarded. If any other game was doing this shit, they would have jumped all over it.
That's an Akedan ghost.
Oh my god, it's an Akedan ghost. God, I fucking hate this little furry bitch. Put her in the fucking chamber. The fuck? Why is it telling me to go this way? It's broken. Broken game, I want my refund. Jumped there. So do I have to talk to this thing?
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The Gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena.
Raging Boar with the 5, the slap wasn't even fun to watch when I had 2 drinks. Yeah. It's just incredibly boring. There's nothing interesting happening in any of it. It's like so predictable.
Many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Claus Mystery with the 20, TLDR, banging a 15-year-old lord is the default option, of course, man. If they're not scratching each other's sphincters, are they really friends?
As do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akira,
Buck broken.
they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our Gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The Gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The Gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our Gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the Gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. You cannot hurt them any longer.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Coming from your right.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
That's one for us.
Let me eat some food. Clause Mystery of the 50, what's the point of having no romance options in this game if gay men, women, and more will flirt with you? Are the devs stupid? Yeah, exactly. It's fucking retarded. It just sanitizes this game even more.
That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
It's literally just soulless, fucking mediocre slime. There's nothing about this game that's compelling or interesting or makes you want to keep playing. It's just, it exists. It is a time sink game. That's it. This is just another game to fucking fill the ranks of Goy Pass with just slop tier fucking writing, unmemorable gameplay, and more fucking woke shit. Yeah, like maybe romance options could have made the game slightly more enjoyable. At least it would be something. Third person sucks. It makes the combat a lot harder to do. It does not feel good at all.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling you're not done with
I will say the game is much less obnoxious now that I lowered the difficulty. You can actually deal damage now.
So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
What the fuck? You can see the visual effects breaking. Look at that. You can see the rectangle that was inserted into the game.
At least...
Wait, what happened?
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
Why can't I go through? Isn't this where I'm supposed to go? Maybe I wasn't supposed to leave that. I think the waypoint might be glitched for this section. I think the waypoint's glitched. It was glitched earlier, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yup, it's glitched.
We're actually in Nakukubel. Someone pinch me.
Dude, fucking kill that furry freak.
Look! Now we've got another door open.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot. We writhe.
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors. They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act.
I hate how the fucking god has they, them pronouns too.
To the garden? Past this
It makes it even worse.
Show me how clever you are. We will know the breath.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
I own up the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick.
Griffin does have a silky voice. No, I don't. I have a bad voice.
Find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
She. I was just seeing if I could run through it and not even pay attention. I mean, I could for the first two, but yeah. That was, I guess, that's probably the most exciting thing that's happened in this entire playthrough, I'm not gonna lie.
So, who's going first?
Oh shit. That should have swept me the other way. That should have pushed me in, but whatever.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Bro, what? This is fucking AIDS, dude. It just like launches you no matter which angle you hit it from.
So, who's going?
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna save. Fuck that. Alright, there we go. I made it. Brute force for the win.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
You just
Dude, I
gotta
fucking hate this bitch.
soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Throw her ass in the fucking lava.
Unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Oh yes, because you're so likable. Bro, what?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
There can't be that much more, right?
When you do the no way dude character, basically just the fucking soy jack type energy of like, oh my god, bro, Spider-Man got a suit from fucking Iron Man, dude, like that type of shit. Basically the soyed out consumer, essentially. That's what I would say is the closest thing I can think of. Let's see. So Claw's Mystery with the 50 pesos. Either way, this is a bad sign for Mass Effect 4 because of Garrus's voice actor. They're so gonna queerify Garrus. Well, can't you romance Garrus in Mass Effect already? Or not? I don't remember because I never did the fucking gay routes, but wasn't that already a thing? Or was that only for FemShep? Nomad with the 9 months. Embrace old games, reject modern slop. Yup, that's all you can do now. That's really all you can do. And Run a Dog with the 5. I don't know, PC gamer. Ew. Avowed's best enjoyed if you ignore the frame rate. Maybe we should do this more often. Oh my god. Yeah, ignore the fucking obvious performance issues and chill for this woke ass game. Yeah, games journalists don't deserve to have a fucking job. Dear lord, man. It's just shameless, honestly. Shameless shilling.
The Achidans are being less welcome.
Yeah, the water's fine. Just drink around the piss.
You've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Whoa.
One last time. I, Katenru, no more. You come as a supplicant.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our...
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
seek with our God.
Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun. The fur on the back of my neck.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? We are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
'Cause they're gay! I don't know.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you.
So be...
Let's dance.
Think they're really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Who's ready for more?
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like...
Don't rush me, dear.
So close. We reach. Find us.
Your gods.
Whoa, dude.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Alright, here we go.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Senakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return,
I'm telling you, the tide will turn, and this conservative, anti-woke slop gamers will be the new libtards. I don't think so, man. Fuck, man. Ah, sneeze.
As the tree shelters the sapling, yes, just so. And now, you journey to the garden. Let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. The wire. The razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire. She comes to trap. Out! Send her out!
Oh, did he shit himself this time, or did he just piss himself again?
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do? You'll have to give a better answer than that, dear.
I don't have to do shit,
I don't know
bitch.
what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, they're flooding the area, so the map...
Galloway's... First, we've got to get out of here alive. Take your best shot. Let's go. Before more. You're right.
In the eyes!
Armor's too weak here.
There we go. Yeah, that fucking furry is so obnoxious.
Someone eager to meet us.
I wonder how. I guess this way.
Good squad.
You can't dismiss the companions.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because...
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapadal, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's a...
Heresy and lies. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows.
No, a cleansing fire.
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. An Inquisitor seeks answers. Some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy.
Yeah, I turned off the pronouns.
Who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? With good reason. Why should a tool know it's being used? There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Depends on your perspective. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the garden.
Essence equals calm.
They would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall. Correct?
You two can't...
There is no control over who will perish in the process, but it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading.
Grim is one of the smartest people alive.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we... The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave...
It's not an ideal solution, but it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what?
I don't want to save them.
Not
They're all
even to destroy the
disgusting.
dream.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also... Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If only the Inquisitor was... So long as the dreams and the infected will...
She has no idea what the envoy.
Ooh. Ew.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. The mask is my true face. My covenant with... And what makes you...
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new...
This isn't about Sapadal.
Godlike. I leave.
Destroy these ruins. Yeah, let's kill all the people. I think killing all the natives is the better choice, right? Killing all the disgusting lizard men and fucking, I don't know, furries. Yeah, I feel like that's the only option here.
Oh, whatever.
So be it. Stop it.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
And Yatsley, come, help me.
Here we go, guys. Let's kill them all.
Marins of Clavan, aid Marslante. I am delighted to have been right about you. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
Does
You've
it
shown
squirt?
a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary.
Yes,
being
take
alone.
her! Take her away!
Should
Get
you
rid
wish
of
to
her!
return with me, I would happily take you on as my... The rest of the circle do not often visit. You, however...
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait, but I have to think about it. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic...
This is a chance of a lifetime!
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done. Whatever you decide.
Boo! I wanted to get rid of her.
Can't believe the Inquisitor allowed this. It wasn't supposed to claim our...
Why are we deferring to that maniac Griffin?
So it just killed randoms. Nice. So I need to go here.
Who needs fabric? Still have stuff.
3 dozen dead, of no apparent cause. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty
It's too
word
bad
for
this
so
fucking
much
creature
death.
didn't die.
Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones. The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever.
They won't.
You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy. So many dead. Why?
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Well, off you go.
Alright, so let's see. Up here. I'm trying to finish the game.
Safe travels to you.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell.
Oh no.
I need to know why.
'Cause I'm not gay, homo.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fui tu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did
EB7 with the 2, the pull-ups pro challenge. Yeah, that is rough. Yeah, that took me a while. It took like an hour. It's RNG based too.
You're fucking poor!
What could we expect?
Do you...
Dude, this game is so broken.
You hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
If we...
Oh, no.
Blah, blah, blah. Nobody fucking cares.
You too.
Thank you.
I know what you're gonna...
Let's get rid of this furry bitch. Although I kind of need that ability. I'll keep her for now. Because I need the ability to dispel the illusions. So I'm assuming that'll continue to be a thing. The magic I can do myself. Yeah, I have curved monitors.
Everyone okay?
Let's see, is that spear better than what I have? Yup. So look at that. The unique spear I have is worse than a random one. Like just a generic spear is better.
Someone to help you. Please.
Sorry that I am what I... Traveler? Because...
My stuff.
I guess... And I'm going to go back to the tower. Might set up shop.
Any day we save a life is a good day, as far as I'm concerned. Remind me not to get between the envoy and an ogre.
Oh boy, man. This open world is just so boring, too. It's like so bland, man.
I think I see a steel baroque camper.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its The tower calls, and it turns. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel like the...
Oh dear.
The courts, with their glinting mirrors. 1,000, but my people. Envoy, Over here.
Company! It's a new outfit here.
This game does have weight limits. It's just so little useful gear drops that you'll never hit it.
I like that trick a lot better before it led to all those trials in Naku. That island, the glowing tree. That's gotta be the garden. I don't see an easy way to get. You sure do know how to show us the sights, boy.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swing through that.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden?
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea. Just... Yes, let's go already.
Wowie zowie, man. We need to chuck that furry in the fucking volcano. Then the game will be interesting.
This one's mine.
This would be a great spot. There are so many of them.
They could have traded my straw.
the Zarabs haven't been through much trouble.
Okay, so what am I looking for here?
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
I don't know, am I supposed to be doing something here? Or just like clear them out? Oh, I guess up ahead too.
You insist. On the right,
Just like the good old days.
Coming from your right. Good one.
Your actions will... Here.
Whoopee. Get that waypoint.
and go.
Oh. The bridge. No, I've never played Dark Messiah, but I own it for the 360.
My, it's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out, or the locals in. I've only heard stories of this place.
Outside! And you again? No es... You again? No.
So how the fuck do you get in? Maybe that way? Yeah, you need a consent form, I guess. No. Maybe you can go around the other side. I have no fucking clue. This is annoying.
Welcome. Move along.
You let me out of here right now! What? Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and call.
You know him?
You've got your work cut out for you. What?
I admit, I took a few things from... I just need a...
You can't just bark. How should I know? Ha! You're free to go. Here's your problem now.
That was the most retarded shit ever.
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Dude, this is fucking shit. I hate when games do this. They're like, oh, you need to go here, but we're not going to tell you actually how to get in there.
Remember now, don't touch the lava.
Wow, dude, she's so funny.
We've got company.
You're mine now.
On the left.
Watch your back.
Oh, I'm doing a big ass circle.
I don't want to go back. I can't. How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this any longer.
Show me what you got. On your right. Behind you.
Alright, so I guess you can't do anything with that. I'll have to look it up.
Oh no, don't. One for you. Try a better weapon.
Yeah, this is more boring than the Dark Picture games. Because at least those have something happening all the time. This is just tedious.
I've seen worse. Some paint, mop. Maybe I haven't seen worse.
This kind of thing is a
Whoever did this is probably somewhere in the Ash Forest by now. Hope the Zarps haven't found him.
Alright, so let's see how to get in there. Speak with the warden.
No escort?
Ah, you need the midget. Okay.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Alright. Oh, fuck! I just hit the wrong thing. Oh, God.
Beloved that you are, and still they bear them. We bless the Jabari Sanakis, and they prick us in return. Blood, roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding. We never wanted this. So many seedlings. The burned queen. Yet still the branches swipe. They should have but you are here. The blossom of...
You'd tap Sarah Bond. She's like 50, bro. But to each their own. That's not my bag. Oh God, again.
Skins in the dark. of her skull. Urashi stir. We smell. Beast of treachery smells you. A sword for rose today. Though a bulwark on a certain spring. The storm. What? Trust. We.
Blah, blah, blah. Nope, this was not day one on Game Pass. None of Microsoft's games are day one on Game Pass anymore. You have to pay like a $30 upgrade charge to get them almost a week early.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
So they're almost... I feel like that's breaking the promise, personally. Like they're deliberately doing this early access shit for like an entire week before launch almost. In order to, you know, basically force you to pay on addition to what you're paying for Game Pass. So you can tell Game Pass isn't working out like they hoped.
You again? I told you the first time.
Oh, foi tu, meio. It's Cosmine.
What? Marius?
That would be new.
You asshole.
Several times. But I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. I can't allow that. You know the rules. Out...
Or with an honored...
Which you are... I should... Emperor?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means.
Come on, just for once.
You know the position...
It was my
Gods.
You'll...
Look.
All that for us.
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
If it's the new
All right.
You... Duty won't feed us now. Duty won't keep us from the conundrum. Is that Marius?
Welcome back to... Mordecus nails an outsider.
Sanctuary of Nandro.
Yes. Mordecus crowd.
Outside out. Good. Be careful. We've taken to calling it the school.
Exactly.
Mikala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Can you
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that.
little grumbling?
Let's look into this.
Then perhaps it's time for a change around here.
Let's see. Get rid of that. That's better than what I have. Get rid of all this shit, bro. Don't need any of it. Creators freedom with the 2. Synthetic Man finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He looks dead. You mean he didn't enjoy the amazing Game of the Year contender? What a shame. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That game is like such a massive time sink. I don't know how people do it, personally.
Outsiders.
Very image of...
Right.
Ready yourselves. Council.
Oh wow, the chat actually crashed. It hasn't crashed all night.
This goes badly.
Yeah, I hate the combat of those Kingdom Come games, so...
If we open the gates, we will talk about this later. But yes, what is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius.
Creators freedom of the 2. I just noticed that this game has actual dwarves. So, yep. That it does.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do.
And if they are here, let them come.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for solace, even these... If that's all you'll do.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate... Indeed. But you've brought us news. What do you expect us... There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was... How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in the...
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection attack. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps...
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our...
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe...
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left. And he's...
Perhaps you are what you say. But it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge...
If there is another way on...
Let's see. Lance with the 5. I tried playing Kingdom Come 1, but I quit after the first fight with a drunk guy. I knew I'd hate the combat for most of the game. Yeah. I don't like that slow-ass, methodical, like... just slow burn gameplay, so... Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's the reason I never got into, whatever it's called. Mordhau, I think, was the multiplayer game, right? With, like, the sword combat. I tried that out at one point. It's, like, the exact same combat style. And I was not a fan. For Honor had a more simplified version of it, which I actually did like. But, yeah, Kingdom Come, not a fan.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for... You are an outsider and will remain one, Envoy. You and those like you are why we are here.
What is one emperor across the sea? You may be uniquely there are... I would expect not...
Goodbye, Kostya. See the Envoy out of our halls.
With all due hate.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I...
Follow me.
Might want to go talk...
I just wanted a word. I wanted to apologize for what... The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. But Mihala, she... well... There are just not enough resources. She won't let up. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our... It's why I play my part where she can see. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth...
Yeah, the dwarf wouldn't even have to get on its hands and knees to
like
give you a
her Inquisitor
BJ.
Ludwig, I suspect.
Just stand up normally.
Two sides of the same miserable. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. Neither are oaths, nor... Do you understand? Not an alliance, precisely, but the keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens, we will not last here much longer. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, all of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If... in so your... Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fight. She does not care about how the situation... The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the steel... My people.
That's the most sensible thing we've...
The Inquisitor is a, questionable creature. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, it doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. Again...
You... saw... That's a...
It's...
Look at this. All of them are the same fucking option. You're a fool if you believe giving the Adir a crumbling castle will protect you from them. It would change you all. I wish you well, but I want nothing to do with it. No, I don't want to fucking... No, I want to accept his offer. I can't. There's no choice in this fucking game. Absolutely none. It's the same fucking shit, just differently worded.
Yes. It's my... I thought... You are not... Every empire fights... No. In it. That... Oh. If... Art... You... I...
He's in a tough position, but I believe he's trying to do right by his people.
Yes, I... Thank you, Envoy.
No.
meet you, friend.
Alright. That was sure exciting, dude.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Solace Keep.
What?
What do you think it means?
How did I get 2 skill points?
That's edible.
Yeah, it's probably just easier to walk.
Looking forward to it, though.
I'm enjoying some Gooner Raider remaster, the Tomb Raider collections. Nah, dude, those aren't Gooner games. Lara Croft was just made busty in order to highlight her femininity, not to appeal to the male gaze.
My gods, they're killing us. Be ready. The tracks, we won't be alone for long.
Regnier with the 5 was playing Spider-Man 2 and was getting more tedious, so rewatched your review, which made me uninstall the game, replaying AC Black. That's a much better game. Yeah, Spider-Man 2, I mean, I didn't like the first one either,
I don't want to patrol
it definitely was a downgrade.
this place anymore.
It definitely seems like a downgrade from the first. I mean, just the fact you don't have to play as Miles as much.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Arms up. Here we go.
Well, dude, the only people who bought this are people who are interested in the game, so...
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not.
Uh-oh, she's...
Stop.
The trap cuts. The fox cry. The justice of...
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. Steel Garrote. Our minds were pure. Not.
Alfie, time has not been kind to...
Is that my name? My soul is mine. What was that?
Right.
Take your best shot. When the start doing the job. Your armor's too weak here. Let's see what you got.
What a waste. So I got superb scale armor. Let's see what that looks like. That's actually the best of what I have.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it. Take him down.
Found you.
Oh, I got stuck. I don't know, man. I'm a guy of simple tastes, I guess, but I do like reboot Lara Croft better than the original character. But I'm probably an outlier in that fact. I like the more petite frame, I guess. Yeah, it's always the people in the with the skeletons in their closet that come out against stuff as vehemently as, you know, somebody like Razorfist or Melanie Mech. They've got, you know, skeletons that make them overcompensate by saying wild shit, so that's usually how it goes. Yeah, this is a definitely try and Game Pass for free type of game. Do not pay for the early access if you're even slightly interested.
Next one's mine. Look behind you.
Claws of the 50. Appreciate it, man. Laugh my ass off. The Vavra gay fanfic of Bohemia also has you be humiliated by Henry's adopted parents in spirits if you avenge them. Laugh my ass off. Be better. Yeah. It's fucking cringe. That game is a humiliation ritual. Yeah, I'll never finish a game like that, so I will actually look forward to some better advanced review of that game.
Another win, but who's counting?
I think he's defending Melanie because he's hoping he can smash, bro. I don't know. Maybe he's lonely after he broke up with his young-ass girlfriend, so, you know. Melanie is like his dream conservative trad wife. I don't know.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Let's hurry.
He didn't drop anything. So. Well, isn't Razorfist in his 40s? He looks like it. He's old, right?
You take lead.
Like, Melanie's 39 or 38, I'm not sure exactly, but she's almost 40. So if Razorfist is of a similar age, you know. Maybe he's looking to, Mac on Melanie, I don't know.
Better weapon. Armor won't hold up. For you!
possible he's gay. I don't think so, man. I mean, anything's possible, but I would go out on a limb and say he's probably not gay. Alright, who's healing?
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Razor in his 40s, has no kids, no wife, conservative by the way. Yeah.
Watch the left.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh no! Don't sprain your shoulder, dude. I'm so worried about my teammates, guys. Melanie probably thinks she can get Elon Musk as a baby daddy. She's too old, bro. Elon's into like, what, 20-something-year-olds? Usually, maybe 30s. I have no clue. I highly doubt he would be interested in a 39-year-old, tatted up, former divorcee with the voice of nails on a chalkboard.
The Steel Garrote aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunen books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrote got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I should dress like an aging rock star. I'm not trying to...
Every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
Yeah, Elon has like 10 plus kids that we know about. Who knows how many he actually has.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Did you see the TradCon? E thought Elon had a baby. No.
Murderer.
Did he bang some chick from Twitter or some shit? Creative freedom with the 2, so Bethesda made this, but no aliens and Star. Well, Bethesda didn't make this. This is Obsidian,
And
so...
who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
Orders will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people, one law. one true God.
No! Never again!
Whoa, dude!
Dream falls now?
We see you.
Get ready to...
Don't be shy, envoy. So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the...
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your God has done to us.
Their homeland. The fucking female goddess is not a fucking gendered creature. It's like the most retarded shit, dude. I hate fucking modern whatever the fuck you call this shit.
And mortals have a right to... From what a pair we make, envoy. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a no matter where we turn.
I'm going with the bad ending. Like, everybody's warning you to be careful of this fucking god, so...
You and I alone can save the living land.
Break the ball!
You know them best. If that's what you believe.
Right.
I knew it might come to this. Still, I had hoped your wisdom. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
A trophy, dude! Yeah, we're gonna kill everybody on this shitty fucking island. They're all gonna die.
They're on your right. Thinks they're coming from the camp. Next one's mine.
Die. Yeah, there's one major issue with this game, and you're like trying to help the Sapadal creature, right?
Just like anyone else.
But at the same time, the Dream Thrall will keep attacking you no matter how many times you side with her. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Like, shouldn't they stop attacking you after a certain point?
Maybe Ludwig is right.
Like during that boss fight, where you literally fucking side with them over her, but they still attack you during the... Like, it makes no fucking sense. It's so bad, dude. This game is pure slop.
Save us, please.
There's no actual thought behind it. It's just sloppy shit.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us, they eat us alive. Out, let... New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the... It blinds us. It hurts, and our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
Dude, look, it's the same dialogue option.
No, we see now. We wanted to be patience and strength, but... we did not mean to. We were innocent. We were nothing once. We thought they would look. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who... We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world.
I want this plague to kill everyone.
Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash in the... We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. We only wanted to be loved. They hurt us. We dreamed of green, the vines of the... Help us. We are alone. At last, we will make this better. Release us. We give you another sliver of our power. The parasites, reach it, and you can set us. We find it waits.
Dude, it's like so hard to make sure you side with this thing because the fucking choices are so bad. Turns 3 nearby Kith corpses into dream thralls. There we go. How did I level up again? No.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Invaders in...
There we go. Yeah, I'm like at the end, I think.
Listen.
Yeah, I mean, your companions will like briefly scold you or something, but that's like literally it. There's no actual consequence for it. So I need to go back to the keep. Can I travel? There's 1 or 2 minutes left. Alright, let's fast travel over here. Oh, they turned off. They turned off fast travel once again. Shocking. I had to put the game on like the ultra easy mode because, bro, the enemies are so fucking spongy in this shit. So unless you want to just sit there for like hours wailing on the same enemy over and over and over again, I would highly recommend lowering the difficulty. Because it gets so fucking grindy towards like the middle portion. And it's like almost impossible to get new gear that powers you up enough to actually do real damage. Because the economy in game is kind of fucked. You don't get any gold relative to prices of things. So it makes it even more challenging in that aspect. If you just sit there hitting the same guy with the same poke like this, like 18 times to kill like generic skeletons and shit. So I would if you're not into like super sweaty shit, I would highly recommend lowering the difficulty. But even then, the combat's not anything special, and the story thus far has been mediocre at best. Like, it's so predictable. You can already tell what was going to happen within the first, like, 5 hours.
The moment I saw that the deer I knew it was a bad sign. I knew a disaster was coming.
It did not. Stop lying.
But we're almost done with it, I think, so. I would imagine. Nope, 0 Gooner content. All the women are flat-chested, and most of them are fucking ugly. The only attractive woman was a literal whore.
Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be... We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused. When Forja erupted... Oh my... Unless you have come back to help us on... We're minutes away from being overrun by lava. You must... We told you, we don't...
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them.
They're all dead, by the way.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the guard...
How could they have gotten anywhere?
You were lying there. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about it?
No. If such a... We took an oath to not... I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I knew he was making overtures. The ambassador has not... I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's... I understand how costly... I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates, that would I would ask.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him.
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the guys.
I need to sell. There's one attractive woman in this game. It's the prostitute in the first city. That's it. Other than that, no attractive women.
It's odd, but there's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Gallowin's tusks I've never been.
Let's keep moving.
Griffin, I know whose girl you're attracted to the most. What? What does that mean?
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korva.
Oh, Aerith? Yeah, I thought you meant like whose girl, like somebody else's like girlfriend or something. I was like, who the fuck? I don't know. I was like actually thinking like who would you mean by that? But yeah, as far as video game girls go, definitely. Bro, just like Minecraft. Minecraft.
Watch yourself. Nice shot. Let's see what you got. That's one for us.
Voices silenced.
We need to keep moving and catch Kostya. Here we go.
You're gonna play some Rebirth. That's a smart choice. Oh, did I get a superior wand? Possibly. Yes.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
In this night, when will the sun rise?
Dude, these are fucking annoying.
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
We should move.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Oh great, insta-heal. That's ridiculous, man. You can be in a fucking boss fight and a random NPC can heal the boss 100%.
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets. We too.
I don't dislike Tifa. I just like Aerith better.
A god beyond the
I like Tifa as a character.
What is the will to a man subject to one like them?
If you have literally nothing else to play, I would say it's worth subbing to Game Pass for. But I would play Monster Hunter or the Yakuza game or pretty much any of the other games coming out over this.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkroman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours. Swimming. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of what the Dream Scourge has existed as long. It is there. You, my brother, go now to the garden. You need only walk a little more. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone. That I only hope that Sabadal... I do not, in that, beyond any even the... It knew me.
You okay? You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Alright, let's get this shit over with. We're almost done.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose.
Sluice gates ahead. Let's find Kostya, fast. Lava's high. Gotta hurry.
Good, you're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live... I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them books and records that I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive. And so you brought it back here? Up. It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go.
The midget is John Del Arrows, General of Goonergate. Uh-oh.
My people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to...
Our people were nomads for ages, and I will not watch my people rot here for the sake... Then my conviction only grows... Do not speak his name to me, as if it could...
A life for rubble. blood for the prison of old ways.
Stand down, Kostya. This...
So...
Come and get me. Your best shot.
Not bad, Marius.
Let's doom it. What do you guys think? Should we sabotage it or what? What do you guys want to do? I don't really care what happens to this fucking thing. Sabotage. Alright, whatever.
No! Good work, but we shouldn't stick around.
Alright, we're done, I think. Now we're at the end.
Good old Solace Keep. Destroyed from within.
Envoy, I'll give you this. You know how to leave an impression.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You Adiran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Friend?
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
You don't fucking know me.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen was stuck rotting in their
Look
keep,
how
and
shitty
the
this
envoys
game
freed
runs,
them.
man. Even the
What about
cutscenes
those
are
who wanted to
lagging.
Stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision.
Yeah, I
Clearly you
fucking
didn't
hate
wish it.
every single one of these characters, bro.
Exactly.
Oh, so you think you know what's best for them? For us?
Yeah, this
You,
is on
envoy
Xbox.
from
This game runs
Sunset
like
Adir.
absolute shit.
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
Yeah, it's literally Concord, the fantasy setting. Alright, I don't fucking care.
Wait. Any.
Stop.
I told you. What about you, Giada?
Fair.
Alright, we done. Can't say that, Griffin. You haven't given the game a fair chance. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I haven't done shit.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought
Oh, I leveled up, I guess.
brought our ladder.
Oh wait, I need to do mine.
That's convenient.
Yeah. That fucking midget's not making these jumps. Wowie zowie. Fucking Troon color scheme. Oh shit.
How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
Everyone okay?
Free to you.
Ooh, I hit my head.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence.
I culled your rot from this land before. And is. You carve lands into petty. You question our purpose?
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A fragment. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Hell? It has forged the iron of its own wrist. Do you think you're special? Do you believe you can hold dominion when even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland? You couldn't possibly be.
It is true. She twists.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping. Its madness would consume us all. Work that sullies one hand. A pity that its follower. The poor godless. We could not excise them. A regrettable I have...
Why does our prison not protect us?
Listen, Addy.
Oh my god.
You are here to face your false god and end its reign. Very well. But I will not stand by and watch you, and you should have thought more carefully. Let this be a...
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
This one's mine.
Take a moment, people.
Oh, I didn't get the sarcophagus. Yeah, poke him, dude. Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta read the notes and understand the deep lore of this game that rivals any final. I'm not reading all that shit. Real controversial truth of the two. Hope there's an upcoming negative. Yeah, I mean, this is just a mediocre slop game. Like, it's Game Pass filler. That's exactly what this shit feels like. It is a filler Game Pass title. In the worst sense of it. There's nothing special about this game.
What is that? I know that place, right? No. No, no, no. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Iancu. Viate. I left you behind when I left Solace.
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. No, no, no. What kind of blessed brain scramble is this?
This place is Pedraku in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then... Well, it was... good to see you.
I'm so interested in these characters, bro. Chronicle with the gift of membership. Appreciate it, man. Big ups.
One more.
Alright, one down. The magic just vanished from my hand.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Really? Why was that necessary?
Thomas Cairn? What's that doing here? Are you seeing this too? No. This room. It looks just like Thomas.
Oh, his gay lover. Here we go, guys.
Turn on the wheel. Can't...
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't give a shit about him and his gay lover. First.
I'm seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? Can't we take a closer look? Please?
That...
We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
This This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
Yeah, the fire's just disappearing out of my hand. Dude, this game is so busted.
There's something about that building over there. Looks like the kind of place Yatsley would love.
Almost done, bro. Jeez. I have to do one more flashback sequence, I guess.
I'll stay here and watch your back.
I'm starting
Are there two things I have to do? Yes, there we go. Good enough.
Let's take a break before we continue.
this where your god friends? I assume we'll have to break this guy.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
That's not hitting hard enough. Oh no.
Scale of 1 to K, how modern is this game? I would say it's it's up there with Veilguard, bro. It's not as blatantly woke, but the fucking cringe-ass dialogue is about on par with Veilguard. The disgusting character design is on par with Veilguard. I don't know, I guess it depends if you like first-person or third-person combat better and whether or not the combat's, you know, better or worse in either game, but... I mean, this is almost like a fucking clone of Veilguard. It even has the same, you know,
Nice of someone
pink, purple color scheme, so...
This is the place.
Yeah, the purple color fucking, you know, stereotype is undefeated. There goes the fire disappearing again. Dude, there's just so many, like, small issues with this game. Oh, okay, light is showing up. I thought it was going to be a similar thing. Oops.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I wasn't sure what we were going to use that for. Here's hoping we can avoid that madness down there.
See if I can run past this. Get this shit out of the way.
Let's go.
Bitch. Dude, this last section is really dragging out.
Back on my feet.
I don't know where he went down. There it is. Wow, it actually registered on the first time that time. It's kind of shocking.
Let's see what you got.
Find you better armor.
These things are like actually tougher than the majority of the bosses. Which I guess they're like supposed to be mini bosses anyway, still. Alright, so.
Turn around.
You have to kill both of them first. Oh, he's down again. There we go.
Where's my mark? What's the target?
I don't know. What's your target? The only fucking enemy in the entire boss arena. I wonder. Okay,
nice work.
No. I think we're at the end now. Yeah, this is the base of the tree, so I think we're done. Holy shit, bro. Well, the 20 to 30 hour mark is definitely accurate. So, and you know, probably even longer if you're playing on higher difficulties and doing all the side activities. So, yeah. Here we go. Let's see if we can kill everybody now. Yeah, the dialogue, well, the combat in and of itself draws the game out dramatically because of how spongy everything is, but then also the need to constantly get better gear, which is a massive grind. So,
You have come at last.
bro, they're recycling the same scene again. They don't even give you a unique viewpoint.
We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A
Dude, that's actually kind of lame. It's like the whole game he talks, or it talks to you this fucking long.
Now, you are
But
here.
yeah, not even a special scene for the final like encounter. It's just a recycled asset once again.
We were everywhere once. In everything. They burned us.
You're broke!
They tore us out.
You're fucking poor!
We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection.
The boss was lame. Well,
But the other
I don't know
gods
if we fight it or
imprisoned
not.
us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds.
Be free.
Slayer is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defy
It's actually been pretty stingy with achievements, so I don't actually know.
Blood on the top. The people's cries ring. She pierces us now. Now. A spark. Wait. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. Breathe. Focus. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You met death, and you sought vengeance.
I don't even remember who Yug Wolf was.
You are quick to judge us. We thought you would be better. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we deserve more than...
I already said I would free it. Why is it making me go through the dialogue options again?
Yes. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? Then let us die. You would offer a beast. Grant the time. End our... Give us...
You're fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me? The entire game lets you pick if you want the fucking... Dude. If it forces you to kill the fucking whatever this thing is, and doesn't let you unleash the Scourge on the rest of the island, holy shit, man. I mean, all your choices have been cucked up until this point anyway, but this would be like the ultimate cucking. Alright, let's see.
Center your thought. Clear the fog. We were so blind. We feel we will grow.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, kill everybody. Hurry up. I want everyone to die. Godlike ability, unleash power, lift enemies into the air and slam them down. That's useful, I guess. We'll see. Dude, the game has been trying so hard to not get me to release it. So I'm wondering if, like, you just can't. But we'll see. Cause I hit a story checkpoint, that's why I got an achievement. Fancy. Bro, you can see the box. Look up there. Look at the sky. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Dude, everything about this game is like busted. Everything, like everything. The fucking magic effects don't work. You get stuck on random shit in the environment. The cutscenes lag. Like, the skybox is a literal fucking box. Come on, bro. They did not actually check this shit for quality control. They just pinched this loaf out as fast as possible. Like, you know what? Game Pass.
Already?
That's why they put out that disclaimer saying that you need to ignore the bugs and the glitches and the jank. Because jank is necessary to make a good game, right?
What happened to the living land started long ago. And we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
God, I hope
Based on
that
the
fucking
growth in
pink bitch
size,
dies.
I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people.
Yeah, just ignore it, you know? Nothing matters in video games. That's what I was told, at least. With Kingdom Come, right? Just ignore it. Ignore it, dude. If it doesn't,
I think I see Elia as well.
It doesn't exist if you just ignore it, right? Tolerate everything, because, you know, you can just ignore it, right?
We've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Right behind you.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Tolerate everything, you know?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land and
ugh, look at that disgusting thing.
Oh, no.
Kill it. Dude, that is actually fucking gross.
A lot of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
They march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should
Damn, bro, I got some. My character has some DSLs. I just noticed that shit.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
It's a good thing he's got wood on his face, because, you know.
Sansa, how did you make it out here?
At least we know it's pink. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd rather not be able to confirm that.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went to some place
about this
called
dude.
The Garden to seek a god?
The flamboyant ambassador.
We took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please.
It has such a similar vibe and design to Veilguard. If someone told me it was the same team, I'd be... Yeah, no, this looks like Vanguard.
What happened?
Or not Vanguard, Veilguard. It's basically the exact same game, except one's third person, one's first person. And obviously, it doesn't have, like, the obnoxious Tosh, or whoever fucking name is. Which makes, you know, Veilguard obviously worse in that regard. But, yeah, character models, identical. Color scheme, identical. You know, millennial writing, identical. So, the illusion of choice, identical.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge.
But the plague isn't over.
There won't be any new infections. We've put Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dreamscourge. This will be a process. The dream...
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it... Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Ad.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart.
Yeah,
Paradise?
Kingdom Come's probably better
Erupted from the earth the
overall,
moment those bastards
story-wise,
stood up their
but
first siege tower.
gameplay-wise, definitely not.
Nakutidek was raven with those things.
I don't like
Not
Kingdom
to
Come's
mention what they
gameplay.
did to the land.
This is just
We
very
saw similar
bland
destruction at
gameplay,
Nakuku
which is
Valley.
better than bad
If
gameplay.
these roots and the Dreamscourge are the
Yeah,
work
Kingdom
of
Come's
God,
biggest issue
and
is
the
the
gods
actual
thought it best to
gameplay
imprison this
portions
god,
of the
how
game.
could you let such a creature go free?
Kingdom Come's almost one of those games that you would want to play as, like, I don't know, like what's that company? Supermassive, right? That does the dark picture stuff. Like, that would almost be a better way to play a game like Kingdom Come. Just make it a pure choice, like, choose your own adventure, like, RPG with minimal gameplay. Because I feel like the gameplay actually takes away a lot of the appeal because you have to, like, slog through it. So they could actually probably have a pretty compelling, like, movie mode for that game. And it would probably do pretty well. I really hate how the Sapadal god has they them pronouns. It's just so annoying. I was like, wait, who doesn't mean to her? And then I'm like, oh yeah, a singular person goes by they because I guess they are mentally ill. It's just fucking stupid, dude. I hate modern fucking writing. It makes it makes your you know, conversational choices more complicated because you're like, wait, what the fuck does that mean? No, you can turn off your pronouns. You can't turn off everyone else's. No, so Sapadal is a they, them, instead of just being a female goddess. So it's really dumb.
Let's hope they don't decide to further amend them.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
Whoa,
All right,
plowed.
let's keep the similes to ourselves.
She's gonna try and kill me again, isn't she? Yeah, no shit, retard.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that. So long as her passion for Wodka lives.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rep... I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Yeah, dude, we need
good.
we need to break her faith. Bring in the Redditors. r/atheism. It's your time to shine. Let's go, baby. Of course, the Wakandian is gonna, you know, use science to break the faith of the ultra-religious, basically Templar. r/atheism. Rise up. Oh my god.
Well, you might not believe me, but it was Ludwig who called.
I didn't hear an answer.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city.
Reddit, yeah, we need him.
Beat her to the garden.
Oh my god. Alright, enough of this. What happens next?
Ludwig,
Nobody cares.
What will before? But what?
But what you decide, understand the days of the frontier are done. Ader will come. Indeed, we're already here. I'm not afraid.
The living lands would become an extension of the soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be their road. Our turn. This.
The Adder's promise. Flip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire bind. To drown us. Why were we set free?
Of course. The living lands would retain its own laws under a grave appoint. The grave would be. They would do. The island. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war.
Either subscribe, donate,
the living
or get
lands
the
would
fuck
enter
out.
Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come. Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. Only the strong survive the frontier. But you were born to rule the riches of your state.
We give...
Blah, blah, blah.
Of course. What?
Yeah, I want to be the king.
A fine...
To brisk trade.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its...
We can worry about the future.
Yeah, make
when
me
it
the
comes.
king.
This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the steel garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will
I'm
lose
trying to
Paradise
release the Dream
and eventually
Scourge, but I don't
the
fucking
island.
know.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over
No,
nothing.
you won't kill Ludwig.
She better say her goodbye.
I'm proud to... Let's get to... The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her...
Thank
Sure.
Blah, blah, blah.
So...
Alright, there we go. Jesus, man. Talk, 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 talk. Just never fucking shuts up. Oh, then I need to do my upgrades. You're a wizard. Alright. save real quick. Yeah, level 25, dude. Officially OP. I'm trying to do the genocide run, where basically everybody dies at the Dream Scourge, but I don't think you can. Your ability to do that has been stripped, I believe. Let's get the fuck out of here, bro.
Your days are numbered.
Yeah, this game is buggy as shit, bro. I've had countless issues. This shit needed at least a couple more months to bake. It definitely has a lot of issues. You can see why they delayed it last year, because it definitely was not ready to come out. I mean, I wish I could say the story was interesting, but it's genuinely not. It feels like the Daedric Friends quest in an Elder Scrolls game just stretched out unnecessarily. Like you're on your way to get the Wappajack, bro. Hell yeah.
That's all of them. Found you.
The enemy variety also in this game is incredibly poor. Like 90% of the enemies you fight are the same generic humanoids, the bears, the lizard people, and mushrooms.
Give me a second.
Oh, you can have all four of them fight with you now. Interesting.
The eastern gate is ours. I'll stay here. You watch out for Ludwig.
Who's there?
Almost done, dude. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
On your right.
Oh, I highly doubt they expected it. Well, maybe they did. I don't know. But I would be genuinely surprised they thought this was going to be like a Skyrim type success story. This doesn't have any of the potential of Skyrim. Like, Skyrim, you know, for all of its faults, is one of the most immersive open worlds ever because of the amazing soundtrack and just genuinely fun gameplay. I don't know, like, not even gameplay, but like the loop. Like, there's so much you can do in there. This is like the final part. You have to fight the Ludwig bitch again. One last time. Oh, look at that thing back there.
Demands your submission. Stand against her.
Here we go. Final boss, I think.
There you are.
Lead on.
You'll get your
Then what are you...
Look around, Don. He failed. Or...
Her order wields sharp steel.
Diplomacy is theater, nothing more. We both know victory is
Yeah, final girl boss.
The only Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. Judgment has been passed. Steel yourself.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You really believe? Kill me as no one ever has.
Famous.
Let's finish.
Once you're god of the
You're mine now. Let's see what you got.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Bow to your queen!
Quit moving.
Again! Wonica! Help me! One last time! Wasn't wrong!
Oh god. 2 of these at the same time? Oh, damn, that does a lot. Okay. Oh, it's on cooldown.
Where are you? No! Don't.
Don't abandon me now. Nah, you're dead, bitch.
Desperate on help. The time.
Why would the god give up on her? Now crack the skull.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be
Oh, no!
She's done.
Dude, is she coping and seething?
Whatever's next.
Is she coping and seething, dude? Oh my fucking god, it's so bad.
Guys, you're all gonna make me sick.
Oh my god.
Carry
Dude, this fucking bright. Dude, I bet she's
Unravel at
seething.
last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago,
This is
you
your
arrived at these
ending.
shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and
You're
mourning
fucking shitting me.
follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. The rebels of Paradise are not so fortunate. Over the years, more of their hidden sanctuaries are rooted out by the Emperor's soldiers, until they have nowhere left to run.
Good.
They flee, or perish. The Oracle Sargamus emerges from the Temple of Aethys, unburdened by any purpose but for the one you gave him.
Camel
He sets out
toe?
across the living lands in search of the sick, lost and grieving, and he gives them the comfort of fellowship where he can. When his energy flags, he recalls the compassion you extended him, and he returns to his work with renewed devotion. His new labors cannot fill the hole left by his god's passing from the world, but they give him succor during the long hours of the night. He dies alone in the Deerwood, beloved of no one, but remembered by all he knew. He does not forget you. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust.
Through shared adversity, they
Wakanda
find
lives
common
again,
ground.
thank God.
The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though Adir has promised that the living lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Grave Realm's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reamgrim culled their people. The loss of both the Keep and her oldest friend drive Mihala into a grief so absolute that she cannot face the world or her own people. But the Pargrunen rally around their leader by focusing upon a single endeavor, building a new settlement from the ruins of the old one. Inspired by her people, Mihala returns to herself and to her seat at the council. The doors of
Mihala
this
for
new
$1,
settlement
dude.
slowly inch open, a tentative welcome to the once forsaken world. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradise, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat.
So he kills himself.
He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the living lands is through.
Good riddance.
There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift.
Nobody
With his
cares.
travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes
Yeah, I was
a
hoping
route
for like an
between
ending
Paradise and
cutscene or something. Like, I don't need a
guiding
wall of
travelers between
text.
the two
This
in
is
return
lame
for
as
money
fuck,
and
bro.
supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his
This
time
is
with the
lame as
envoy
fuck.
that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance
Yeah, it's like
is the burden
Forspoken
of
where they
achieving
ended
the
the game with like that shitty ass like
Such
fucking
is the
section
life
of
of an
talking to
animancer.
fucking ghosts.
At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from
Sopadal is a woman. Stop saying they.
soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead,
Them.
they come to you
Who?
with questions.
Is there two of them?
They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river Gorge
so
in Emerald
boring.
Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them. But they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Wow, that was incredibly anticlimactic. Oh my god, bro. Can you even keep playing, or do you have to, like... Probably you can keep playing up until the final mission is my guess. I'm just curious. Oh no, you have to... Yeah, you can't keep playing. Nope. Yeah, you can't even keep playing the game. Wow, that's pretty lame, dude. You don't even get to go back and, like, finish up and clean up the map and everything. So, yeah, there you go. If you're gonna play it, make sure you do everything before you initiate the end. Live uninstall? Yeah, I can do it. Whatever. Manage game. There we go. Wow, that was so good, dude. Yeah, no, that was like a 6. It's like, I mean, even then, it's like a 5 or a 6, bro. It's like a 5 or a 6. There's just really nothing special about that. It's just a game that exists. If you need something to burn, like a weekend or something on, then I guess it's a decent option, but... Yeah, even then, I wouldn't waste the time on it. All achievements, let's see. So I only got 250, man. 250 for all that. Shit. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't even know. It seems like I got a good ending, so, which is kind of crazy, because the entire game is them fear-mongering about letting out Sapadildo. Let's see. So, real controversial truth of the two. Fred's going to debunk your Kingdom Come video and DF a pedo sound. What is DF? What is he going to debunk? Like, the entire fucking premise of the video was like, yeah, this is what the developer said, and this is how they walked it back. So, yeah, I mean, he's going to shill for it because, you know, he's now an anti-woke YouTube channel, so, you know, got to get those, I guess, non-existent fucking shill bucks. Yeah, like, literally, it's like... Literally, it says, there are no black people, period. And then next game, a black character that's like a main character that literally cucks you. Okay, bro. Yeah, nothing to see there. Pure projection by the audience, right? Just consumes a product. Creators freedom with the 2. It's okay to simp for China games. Pretty ladies. Yeah. Well, Chinese games, for the most part, seem to be, you know, looking pretty good these days. So. Alex Rain with the 11 months to 11 months of anti-DEI rants and reaction videos. That's right, dude. Appreciate it, though. Big ups. Salvage with the 2, it just insists upon its... Yeah, exactly. Let me tip my top hat and adjust my monocle. Some high-level critique right there. Creators freedom with the 2, at least Comstock got some head in the end. Oh my god. Yeah, at least he was the one on the receiving end of the choking versus, you know, choking Elizabeth. He finally got some of his own. Fred is just trying to start No, he's desperate for anything to talk about, bro. Like, what is he going to make a video on about PlayStation nowadays? Like, oh yeah, PlayStation is failing, or... Like, what's there to defend? Like, I don't know, bro. Xbox gave up. The whole PlayStation versus Xbox thing is kind of dead at this point. I mean, Xboxes aren't selling. There's no reason to buy one. Nobody fucking cares anymore. So, the whole console fanboy shit's basically cooked. If that's your main business model, then you're kind of fucked at this point. There really ain't much to talk about. Real controversial truth of the 2, defend a pedo sim ran out of space attack. I mean, I wouldn't even go with the route that it's a pedo game. That's the thing. It's like, it's weird at the very least. I wouldn't say it's pedo. Like, pedo implies that you're like actually, you know, doing it with kids, not like a, you know, adolescent or almost adult. Like, I wouldn't really classify that as pedo. It's very fucking weird at the very least. But, yeah. Dude, nobody takes him seriously, so that's the thing. It's just, he's like a little freaking rat that feeds on the scraps that other people leave behind. So... He's like in that category of content creation where it's like, you know, you dump a bunch of rats in a bucket, and instead of them working together to climb out, they just eat each other alive, and then the last one left eventually just dies. It's literally that type of content, bro. Opinionated junkie with the 2, raise their fist and side scroll, just ignore it. Yeah, I mean, that's the right thing to do. The whole anti-woke, like, I guess, content creation sphere basically ignores him, which, for good reason. He was massively trying to grift and get in on it, and then when nobody was receptive to him, because, you know, 1, he's disingenuous, and 2, his content's pretty fucking annoying, you know, he decided to, you know, turn coat and, like, do a complete 180. So, yeah. Melanie Mac blocked you? Oh, man. Damn it, dude. Now you can't study every square inch of her body and trace the tattoos with your fingers and thumb, as well as your tongue. I don't know, bro. Sorry. The dream of banging Melanie's over for you, dude. With Microsoft owning Activision and Bethesda pretty much ended the console. I don't even think that's true. Like, them I think it was over before it even started, bro. Phil Spencer's inability to sell people on the console is the biggest thing. Like, he completely neutered the brand, neutered the IPs, and then gave no one a reason to buy the console. The overinflated size of Xbox is like the death nail, but, you know, it was dying long before. Is Melanie Mack some pretty gamer girl? No. She's like almost 40 years old, covered head to toe in tattoos, and dresses like an emo girl in middle school. That's hot? Oh my god. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, the PS3 versus 360, the 360 definitely won, bro. The 360 definitely won that generation. The majority of PS3 sales for a very long time were literally just for the Blu-ray player. And the thing is, if you look at the actual software attach rate, the Xbox 360s was way higher, so it was way more profitable overall. Not to mention the games were genuinely better. The online features were better. The popularity was definitely there. I don't know, bro. The 360 was something special. And they really just fumbled that shit and never picked the ball back up. They pretty much did everything right the 360 generation and then just completely fucked it. It's wild. It's absolutely wild, bro. Like, it's crazy to think. Like, compare Gears 3 to Gears 4 and 5. Like, that's how big of a tonal shift. It's just, I don't know, man. I can go on all day talking about how Xbox 360 was great and how modern Xbox sucks by comparison, but it's not worth it. It's like the same tired fucking song and dance at this point. Everybody already knows. No, I'm not excited for the next Gears. Until I see exactly what it's like, I have zero faith. So, yeah, I mean, I'll buy it, most likely, and play it, but I'm not excited for it. I don't know if Dreamcast... I honestly have not been on YouTube at all lately. So, let me check. I'll see if he reviewed it. Yes, he did. My brutally honest review for Avowed. Well, let's watch... I guess we'll watch that real quick and then see if we agree or disagree. I'm guessing he loved it.
Hey there, gamers. Dream.
Creamcast saying it's the best game. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Everything's the best game to him. So. Dude, I'm fucking tired. That game was kind of draining. Hold on, I just want to check something real quick. What was my final playtime? 30 hours and 47 minutes. Now, a few of those hours might not have actually been spent playing the game, but I would say like a 25-hour playthrough was what it took to beat Avowed, so. No, my longest stream was like 14 hours or something like that, so. I used to stream a long time. Because, like, back when I was in grad school, the only thing I had to do was, you know, get on class for like 2 hours. And then I would just stream, like, right after that. And sometimes I would stream from, like, 9 p.m. until, probably, what, like, sometimes noon? So I would stream for a really long time. But, yeah. I used to stream for a long-ass time. Because it was COVID times and you couldn't do anything. So. He'll rate it a 10 out of 10. Yeah. I could see it. Oh my god, bro. I got a bad headache now.
Hey there gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about Avowed, because this is the next big Xbox game that's probably coming to PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch at some point, but I've been playing it, and currently, as I record this video, I'm about halfway through the main story. I've had a chance to do weapon
No, you're not.
upgrades and talking to companions and exploring quite a bit, and
You're not halfway through the story.
I decided
I know exactly what part of the game he's at. He is not halfway through the story.
to peek at the internet. It does feel like half of the reviewers that are out there are giving us incredibly low review scores, including IGN and GameSpot. It feels like some people are
Not low enough in my... Well, I guess low enough for IGN. But, yeah, I would say it's like a 5. I think that's where I'm going to land. It's just really disappointing, honestly.
saying it's the best RPG ever, and after having
Yeah, no.
played about half of the game itself, I'm
Bro, what the fuck? Like, it's just uncanny. They're so ugly. This game is hideous to look at. It's absolutely just grotesque. Like, what the fuck is that? It's like you took an old Western white guy from Red Dead Redemption 2 and put him on, like, the fucking stereotypical middle-aged, like, bald black nerd phenotype. And then gave him fucking gold. Like, it just is hideous. It's absolutely hideous, bro. You gave him a white person's facial hair and fucking balding pad. It's just, no. It looks so uncanny, dude.
I'm a bit mixed, because this is by Obsidian. These people have done a ton of incredibly good games. Like
holds up the Outer Worlds. No.
Outer Worlds, Fallout New Vegas, stuff like Pillars of Eternity. I mean, they are a company that more than anybody else has mastered the art of the role-playing game. Meaning that
yeah, and there's no role-playing in this. It's literally just goody two-shoes sim.
It's a game that has the ability to have fun combat, and carnage, and craziness, but also the exciting conversations. Those times where you're trying to talk a boss into offing themselves or managing to survive a
There's none of that in this game.
100-man fight by turning them against each other. Like, the conversations, the story, the worlds inside of Obsidian games is usually the best part of it, along with the fun combat. With Avowed, though, after having played quite a few hours of it now, I feel like this is the best, most brutal combat system they've ever invented, and by far, it's the worst written. So, let's talk. Hi.
Okay.
Hope you're having a great day.
Thank you. Wow. Dreamcast guys, actually spitting. It's their best combat, which maybe that is true, because Fallout New Vegas' combat's pretty shit. But, yeah, it's not a good story. It's a bad game in, like, terms of the story aspect. It's just incredibly fucking just meh. It's literally Dragon Age the Veilguard with less preaching.
And if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, I promise this video is going to be positive towards the end. I do want to talk about the combat and the weapon swapping and the magic and the talent trees, because I think when you're just exploring, when you're just getting a chance to set off into the wilderness and kill bears and loot stuff, that's when the game is good. But the problem is that it lacks impact. So in this, we're playing as a character called the Envoy. You get to make your own custom character, but essentially the way it works is that in this world, some people are called the godlikes. So before you're born, certain people are selected by a god. Their soul is kissed. So when they're born, they have extra gifts, whether it is.
Is that what happens when you get circumcised by a rabbi?
Certain magic, certain talents, certain special strengths and stuff. But with our character, we don't know what God picked us, what kind of godlike we are. So when we're born, we're mighty, but we're not quite sure of our direction. So the king has selected us to use our power in the name of the king, and he sent us on this mission to a place called the Living Lands. Now, our mission is very specific. You are supposed to detect and find this thing called the Dream Scourge. Apparently, people here are having terrible nightmares, and then an infection kind of takes over their body. Now, this can be anything from plants to wildlife to bears. They get taken over by the Dream Scourge. Now, I must admit that the reason I played this game more than anything else is I was actually curious because in a lot of the interviews and stuff, the directors, the writers, they talked about the fact that you can be purely good or purely evil, including some people saying you can team up with the bad guys. And so they do kind of do that. I don't really consider this a spoiler, but in the game...
There are no bad guys in this game. Everybody is wonderful, dude. There are no bad guys.
You have these visions, these like psychic conversations with the Dream Scourge. Like, even though it's like a parasite that's taking over the land of the living, it's also kind of an entity. It thinks that it's doing the right thing, even though obviously it's killing everybody in the process, and you can kind of agree or disagree with it, help it or hurt it. But the big problem is that nothing in this game really feels like it has impact. So you keep teaming up. Like the weird part of this is that because you're envoy of the king, everybody instantly knows who you are. As soon as people see your face, they go, oh, you're godlike. Oh, you're blessed. Everywhere you go, instantly, every character will immediately murder their whole family if you ask them to. There is no consequences to anything in this game. I've gotten into bar fights and murdered stuff. I've killed people. Specifically, they said, don't kill that guy. In the quest, I would have the dialogue where I'm allowed to kill them, and I would just kill them, and then nothing would happen. I want to get arrested or a bounty or any consequences. In fact, my own companions are like, wow, shouldn't have done that. Anyways, let's all go hang out at the bar. Everybody you get in this game, the couple companions I've gotten so far, they do have different abilities. One that's more like a rogue, he's like a dwarven guy, and then like this big fish dude who's voiced by the guy who played Garrus in Mass Effect. He's more of like my tank guy, and he can self-revive. You also get like a weird sort of bunny rabbit lady who's able to throw magic, and each of these different companions, I feel like my problem is that everybody sounds so disconnected. Like typically in Obsidian games, they do a good job of making it where your dialogue kind of dictates the tone of it. If I'm being aggressive, then the people with me are being aggressive. If I'm trying to calm things down, everybody's trying to calm things down.
Yep, they made Garrus, a butt muncher for lack of a better term, but yeah. A booty goon or whatever. Isn't this the same story in Veilguard? Also Veilguard, at least you actually get a bad ending. I'm not really too familiar with the story in Veilguard, but it's like, yeah, tracking down like a rogue god or whatever, so yeah, kinda.
Things down. It feels like no matter what I say, my teammates are constantly chiming in, saying the stupidest, nonsensical stuff ever. I'm old. You ever play in those old AOL Messenger chat things, right? There used to be like these group chats you could go on AOL back in like the late 90s, right? Okay, yes, I'm old as hell. When people would talk, it was like everybody was having a conversation with themselves. You'd say a joke and laugh at your own punchline and stuff like that, right? Everybody in this game talks like an AOL Instant Messenger chat room. They're all so disconnected, loosely connected via theme, but it's very rare that someone says something and somebody else replies to it. And to me, even 10 hours into it, it's very, very annoying how little it feels like what I'm trying to do impacts this world. Now, part of it just comes down to the fact that the characters repeat stuff a lot. So you can explore. This game takes about 30 hours to beat, 25, 30 hours for like a normal run. If you're trying to do like a big master file, maybe 40 hours to finish it, right? And you're going to want to maybe do multiple runs to try the different specs. There's melee, magic, and ranged. But I noticed that while you're exploring, your teammates typically only have like 4 things they can say. This was an easy target, put them back in the Wheel of Souls, or something like they'll have some quippy line about, this was just like the last time I hurt my arm. It's kind of weird how much it feels like we are not playing a role in this role-playing game. But let's talk about the combat, because I do think that if you kind of just ignore, as bad as that is to say, if you kind of just get over the fact that the story sucks, I do think the combat here is actually pretty damn good. And it's very, very colorful. And let me explain what I mean. So Obsidian has a very specific vibe. Something I've always enjoyed the most about Obsidian games is the fact that I feel like they're not afraid to put their fingerprints all over it, to make their worlds feel so alien, so standoffish, so hostile at times. And I feel like this might be legitimately my favorite world to just get lost in, because
you got lost in the... Dude. Okay, so he said at the beginning of this he was halfway through the game. Then he goes, it takes about 30 hours to beat. 40 hours to do everything. How do you know that? You didn't fucking beat the game yet. Second, you haven't had a chance to fully explore it yet. Third, this game is fucking hideous to look at. Thank you.
Whether I'm going through like a forest of mushrooms, or going through crypts and trying to track down assassins, or I'm breaking into a chest in the middle of a kingdom and trying not to get spotted, it feels like it does a good job.
Breaking into a chest in the middle of a kingdom, whatever that's supposed to mean.
Job of making everything look so fun. I feel like so many games now are obsessed with realism. And you know what?
Yeah, you applaud them for it.
This doesn't look realistic. I decided to play the entire game third person because it seems like everybody else is playing it first.
Ew.
Person. I wanted to play it third person. And you know what? I think it's nice that I can see so much around us, so much of my characters, so much of the animations, and so much of just how much this game wants to look good. And I like that. Whether it is particle effects or enemies dying and looting gear and stuff like that, everything looks fantastic. So I played this on the Xbox Series X. I played this in, what do they call it? Performance mode? Yeah, performance mode. And it was hard locked 60 FPS. I feel like
no, it is not. No, it is not. Holy shit, bro.
The only time I had any frame rapes, I had 2 separate times.
Any frame rapes. Yeah, or ripes, whichever one you want to get. It sounded like you said rapes. But yeah, more like frame rapes, because the frames drop like a fucking brick.
Times where frames got bad, and both times were just during cutscenes where certain characters were running at a low frame rate, and I don't really know why. But let me talk to you about how you battle. So this has weapon swapping, and I absolutely love it. So this is default. You don't have to unlock it. It's there right at the start of the game. You equip 2 sets of weapons simultaneously, and you can swap between them with Y. Now, I feel like what the game wants you to do is have your long range ability, like, you know, throwing magic or something like that, and then something close, like an axe. I decided to go pure glass cannon. In every talent point, I went full strength, which upped your damage, and then I went fully on board with ranged abilities. I went pure bow. I recently replayed Skyrim, and I decided to be a sneaky rogue with a big bow. I did that here. I went super hard in the paint with just sniping everybody. Every talent point was either, how can I slow down foes? How can I slow down time while I'm aiming? Or how can I crit people's brains out? And I'll be honest, if people touch me, I die. But because my minions are so good at holding them at bay, and I learned the ability to make these vines come out of the ground and hold their ankles and blast them, that pool of vines is very tiny, but I got very good at kind of just running in big circles and shooting these guys in the head. And even if this maybe doesn't look the most fun, it was a blast, especially as I started to learn better magic. I could actually switch to my magic abilities, put defense on myself or burn something. I could use my magic abilities to like make a little puddle of ice or something if I'm trying to hop on top of a platform or stuff. But it was cool to be able to switch between my magic and then my bow and arrow, which kept getting stronger and stronger and stronger. I think this is by far the best Obsidian combat because every fight feels good. But this does bring me to, I don't even want to say it's a bad thing, but it's something I didn't really grasp, which is that the levels aren't really important, at least not in the typical sense. Instead, this is based on a skull system. So enemies basically, when you look at them, they have a series of like levels. It tells you how hard it's going to be. No skulls, 1 skull, 2 skull, 3 skull. It essentially tells you how tough it's going to be. Like a lot of bosses are 3 skulls, a lot of random slightly tougher things that you'd consider like an elite are like 2 skulls, and random bandits, if you're not quite leveled up, they're like 1 skull. But even if something's high level or has a lot of skulls, I've noticed you can still kill it if you're careful. Especially with my ranged build, it was pretty easy to just snipe people over and over again, do snipe takedowns over and over again, and still kill them. But this brings me to the upgrade system. So the way you get stronger...
Yeah, the upgrade system sucks. You never actually get, like... You get maybe like, what, 4 or 5 different abilities if you fully upgrade them by the end of the game?
The talent points, the extra abilities, the other magic, those do make you stronger, but what actually makes you better at fighting back, what reduces the skull level, is the gear you're wearing. So your gear is actually how levels work. So while you're doing stuff, main quests or side quests, you find a lot of supplies, you know, hardwood, softwood, all sorts of stuff like vines and upgrade materials. You go back to camp, you can upgrade your weapons and armor. And by doing this, it reduces the skull level. Essentially, the stats are good, but it almost seems to weaken enemies the better dressed you are for the battle. And I think I like this system, but at times it feels weird, and it brings me back to the fact that characters will spam repeat the same things over and over again. At one point, I was in an area that was too high level. I was trying to basically kill some weak stuff to get some gear, because typically if you kill something, you'll find gear that's like closer to the appropriate level. And one of my companions, over and over and over again, saying, that's not going to be strong enough. That's not going to be strong enough. That's not going to be strong enough. Like 50 times while I'm in the middle of actually killing somebody. And it got to that point where I'm like, buddy, if this isn't strong enough and I'm currently killing him, I think I'm fine. I almost wish that there was an option to turn off dialogue. I know that's kind of rude. I'm sorry. These are talented voice actors. I actually think the acting in this game is good, despite the rather clunky conversational options at times. But I did get a bit irked when I start to hear that same dialogue 500 times in a row. I want to be like, I got it. I know these are strong. I can see the skulls. I see that they're freaking one-shotting my minions. I got it. But when you start to get tougher, when you start to level up, when you start to progress, when your character's build begins to click, damn, is it fun. Essentially what I'm saying is this. If you currently have Game Pass, absolutely this is worth the download. Absolutely.
It's not, but
I think this is worth playing. I think this is worth exploring, but are you going to want to beat it? Are you going to want to buy this for $70 when it comes out on PlayStation 5 or $70 when it comes out on Nintendo Switch? I don't think so. But those have just been some of my off-the-cuff thoughts after playing the first half of the game itself. Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, subscribe.
Yeah, I would not waste your time on this, personally. There's so many better games to play that are going to be coming out in the same time span. Like, what, Monster Hunter comes out soon. That Yakuza pirate game actually looks pretty good, so that might turn out to be really good. And then, next month I think there's other stuff too, but I don't know off the top of my head. But personally, I wouldn't waste my time on this. I already did waste my time on it. I mean, if you already pay for Game Pass and you're like absolutely desperate for something to play, then yeah, I guess. But I wouldn't even like want to play this as like a last resort type game. But to each their own. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck too, man. I may go ahead and hop off. It's already... Bro, it's 8 a.m. Shit. I've been live for 8.5 hours, so... I'm probably going to go and try and get some sleep, guys. I'll probably go try to get a little bit of sleep. But anyway, have a wonderful Sunday, everybody. Appreciate everybody who suffered through this with me. You know, big ups. And I will talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.